Hello. I mean, he could easily wreck. If we're talking about thematically, Kraz would be able to destroy the PL building with relative ease if he really wanted to, but there's no reason for him to want to, right? I mean, he wouldn't really murder all of PL either. He'd mostly just go for the direct person who is responsible for it. Or if there was like a hired killer situation, you'd be like, okay, why? And then they'd be like, well, because this person hired me. And he'd be like, okay. And then he'd go to the person who actually hired her. Maybe torture the other guy, but he's not really so vindictive to destroy an entire group. I don't think, anyway. I don't think the PL would kill Andy, though. Unless I missed something. Hi, hi, Mare Bear. Also, Tough Tony, thank you so much for the host. I am connecting to this world. I'm gonna be throwing on my camera, inviting Akron, then I'll throw the, I'll make sure that you guys can see things then. No, Kraz would not kill the kids. He will smack kids and scare kids and make kids think that they were going to die, but he wouldn't kill kids. Not unless there was like, the world will die unless you kill this kid. He'll kill the kid. Local Lich crushes tiny purple flower in his hands. I mean, pretty much, Jay. Okay. Invite that nerd in here. On my full body. Ah. Uh, he wouldn't be happy about doing it, but he would definitely kill all those kids. I mean, it would beg the question of whether or not this world is worth it anymore, but 15,000 compared to the way more than 4 billion people on the planet, for him, it's just an equation at that point. And plus, it's not really that big of a deal for him to kill them, because everyone already thinks that he's a bad guy anyway, to an extent. You know. You know how it'd be. He would definitely be troubled. But considering how much death he has already done, it wouldn't be as bad as the average person, but he still would not. He wouldn't like doing that. Because Kraz is a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy. Yeah. Mm. camera. Grr. Grr. It feels like the cameras are much higher up than they used to be. Is that just me? Is that just me? Hmm. What would be the better perspective? Probably if I aimed it lower, I think. Further away. Yeah. What direction is this direction? Outside. Ah, okay. The best thing I could do is push it over here. Ooh. Ooh. Probably on the lower side, and then bam. There we go. Shh. Whoosh. Shh. Whoosh. Whoosh. There we go. Choop. Yeah, it's a bit biggish. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's... Well, I mean, it ultimately depends, because, like, if we're talking about the world, are we talking about the planet, or are we talking about no matter what world we go to? Because if it goes to a point of, like... If it came down to... just no matter what planet you're on, then it's just gonna be killing, like, fucking everybody, or else you have to do 15,000 kids, then he'd take the kids, no question. But if it's, like, just Earth at risk... Oh, but no, tree bark. And all the nature people. I don't know. Because the way that he sees it, he doesn't value life that hasn't... He wouldn't value infants or toddlers over literally, like... Because if it's just 15,000 compared to, like... Because, like, normally at our current timeline, like, outside of the roleplay, there's, like, 4 billion people, or we're approaching 5 billion. There'd be way more than that, and even more considering that there's, like, people that are living underground, there's people that live in fucking space, there's people that live in these ancient groves that no one knew about until recently. There's way more than 4 billion people, as opposed to just the 15,000 people who had just appeared. In Kraz's eyes, it's hardly a debate. I mean, yeah. I did nothing, Ribbon. I mean, yeah, but this is of course going on, like, the whole philosophical fallacy that there's only 2 ways to go about something. Either this happens or this happens. Kraz obviously would try and find a way around it, because if we're looking at it from, like, because there's not enough, like, information, because it's like 15,000 kids, but why? Are we talking about, like, ritual sacrifice? Are we talking like there's, like, one big bad guy in the sky? He's a tree fucker, get it right. Anyway.
I mean, I was going to say that originally, but I wanted to keep it kind of PC.
My boy.
I didn't want to just drop immediately into the lewdness.
You have never witnessed one of my streams before, have you?
Only while falling asleep.
Makes sense.
I put you on for that sweet, sweet background noise.
Oh, yes, yes. This voice in particular is so soothing.
It actually kind of is. Might
I
not
don't
be for
intend
you,
it to
but
be. That's fucking hilarious. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly just settle this. If it's just like a big guy in the sky, then obviously the method of saving kids and the world is just killing the fucking guy in the sky. Like, if it was God, and be like, hey guys, why does God want to, like, everyone to kill 15,000 kids or save the world? I think God's evil. And everyone will be like, yeah. And then they go and kill God. And then, case closed. Then don't have to do anything, but... Yeah.
Yeah, just unleash 15,000 children upon God.
I mean,
That works.
no, not the children, because the children can't fucking do anything about it, but everyone else is murder hobo-y enough to be like, wait, this person did this one bad thing? Well, this is not even really one bad thing, but like, exaggeration TM. Let's kill him!
I mean,
Read us
you're
a
not wrong.
bedtime story? You know what? Tell you what. If I reach 100 more subs, I will read an actual bedtime story in whatever character people vote for. And go the fuck to sleep. I mean, I would. That's what people chose.
You gotta do it in the Kraz voice, though.
Well, I mean, I said that people would vote, so either they do like Kraz, Cell, fucking Sidman if they want. I don't give a shit.
Ooh, if you did it as Cell, yes.
Yeah, you see, that's where the questions come in. Do you want a memey one, or do you want one that's actually soothing? Or maybe they're both soothing to you for some fucking reason. I don't know you.
Pit, pit.
Perez is a potential. Have Rattler read it to us? Aw, that would be so sweet. Anyway. I love his voice. Anywho. So, for context. You told Kraz where you were, he literally teleported in front of you, opened up a demiplane, and threw you through it.
That works.
Yep.
Flufferbuns probably freaked shit and actually my bat might have as well.
Your bat? And who's Flufferbuns?
Yeah. You should ask Ribbon.
Who's Flufferbuns? Ribbon? I mean, he will. Oh, you're Flufferbuns. Okay. 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 But, like, who is, like, what? Would Kraz see this Flufferbuns?
Yes. You would
What
also
are
see
they?
the bat. It's a smoke bat sent from hell. But Flufferbuns is a, well, I guess the best way to describe it, Flufferbuns is a hobbit.
Oh, she used that. Okay. Yeah, he won't give a shit. He's gonna sit there and be like,
I'm taking this.
I mean, fuck, Ribbon, if you want
You
to
do
hop
not hurt my
online,
Flufferbuns.
you wouldn't touch her. But Ribbon, technically it's like a door, so if you wanted to show up as Flufferbuns, you could. You just walk through if you really wanted. Wanted to. But anyway.
Which probably means my bat came with me. That fucker
Does anyone
doesn't
play
leave
your
my
bat?
side. Technically Mara.
Unfortunately, Mara is a sick.
Yes. And I'd rather her recover.
Yes. Alright, that's fine, Ribbon. Flufferbuns remains home.
Flufferbuns is smart.
Uh-huh.
Flufferbuns does not want to be within arm's reach of me.
Or me, to be frank. I don't look very friendly.
I mean, that too.
Clawsies. But, he's actually got, like, fucking oven mitts on for some reason. He doesn't
Yeah.
actually have his claws out. Okay, so. He isn't gonna treat you gently. He's just literally gonna fucking throw you in. He doesn't care that you're a 12-year-old.
That's perfectly fine.
So, in that case, you don't have to actually follow if you don't want to, but I'm gonna count down from 3 and I'm gonna go IC. Alright? You ready, boy?
Yep.
Okay, then.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
And in you go, bitch.
Ugh, fuck.
So,
Did you really have to throw me?
no, but I wanted to. Besides, I need to. Never mind. Now then. Some fucking death horror shit. When did it
Yeah.
start?
About a month ago at this point.
Wow. Any reason for it happening?
Yeah. I overdid things, to be honest, and you're gonna my eyes are going to close, and whenever they reopen, you're going to be seeing that they're shining bright silver. And your soul is not on your person, correct?
Nope. He's a lich.
So I am seeing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So this would allow me to see a person's soul, see the souls around me, and I can only really use it for a limited amount of time before it starts eating at my own soul. Because he taught it to me, and it's spirit magic based.
Fucking spirits. Oh. Anyway.
But suffice to say, I had gone to push the limits on it to see how long I could keep it going, under the premise of it's kind of like a muscle. The more you use it, the longer it'll be able to last. But I ended up using it too long, and ended up putting me into, from what I was told, I was basically in a catatonic state.
Makes sense.
And Ion and Kralik found me using a feather that had a shard of my soul in it that Hip had taken from me and then given back. But they used that to locate me, and Kralik ended up using that piece of my soul to kind of bring me back to consciousness. And apparently it's been going on since before they found me. Because when they showed up, it was already doing it.
Out of curiosity,
Okay, now I have to ask you an out-of-character question. Because he can see holes in souls and... Oh my god, see souls inherently. Because of what he is. Do you have a human side of your left, or is it just the Hades bit?
So that's the thing. There is no Hades human. It's mingled. Because I am literally the child of Hades.
Yeah, I know. I was just curious if it was because the spirits couldn't eat anything more than just the human side, because the god side's like, or something like that.
It drew from the soul as a whole, and looking at my soul, he sees that it is whole. There isn't a fragment missing from it, but the edges of it are essentially ragged and a little pulsing.
A little nibbled on.
Yeah, basically not irreversibly, but I damaged my soul. Which prompted this. Though I'm starting to refer to it as a soul siphoning aura, because that's essentially what it's doing.
So because you are lacking some of your soul, your body is going into some sort of weird demigod fucking mode so that you can restore your soul back to its former self to an extent by stealing energy from other things.
And that would be the idea. However, Yuhi did say that this would happen eventually on its own anyhow. I might have just prematurely caused it to happen.
Yeah, survival instincts and whatnot. Are you intending to restore it, or just control this aura of yours?
To be honest, a little bit of both. I'm sure it's not good for me to have my soul frayed and tattered, but...
No. I mean, it's a much bigger deal than people usually think it to be nowadays.
Give it credit for?
Oh, Acheron, I had seen one of the last examples of the fishy naiads as opposed to the water naiads. Just give their soul away for loaves for 24 hours. No one understands the importance. Such as, for instance, because of your frayed edges, your potential is diminished. Your life is diminished. Your lifespan is diminished. As to is your strength and magical capability, it is also your afterlife. It is so much
That
more than people give it credit for.
So that would explain basically everything, but I don't think I'll have to worry about the life portion.
But if you're wanting a soul to suck on, you're gonna need to give something in return, bud. I'll help you on the aura respect. But a soul is, as I had just explained, important. And I would rather not
And
lose any of my collection hastily.
though if I do recall, I did happen to get you that medal that you needed.
You did. But that was your collection toward... what was his name? Lobster Boy. And I am helping you out with your cursed friend. So yes, the ball is in your park.
That is true. What would you be asking for something like that? To be honest, my initial reaction is to reject that offer, but
Well,
if being that fragmented or that frayed is that much of a detriment, it might be better to get that taken care of.
yeah, it is. God forbid a fucking ghost walks by and it's just like, oh, that's free real estate, as they say. You don't want that.
To be honest, I'd be a little more concerned for the ghost.
Maybe. Either way, it leaves you open and exposed to a whole plethora of things. Let's say a chaos spirit instead fucks with your mind, twists you up, changes you. You are exposed. It is as though your soul has no skin right now, at least to an extent. Your ethereal body has holes in it, which creatures of the ethereal plane can slip through and into. Essentially, you might find more soul suckers after you, if you don't get this fixed soon. Especially considering, demigod soul, that shit's tasty. I'm gonna want a nibble on that for sure.
Fair point.
By the way, I'm not asking for you to give me someone else's soul. That's gonna cause way too much shit. From what I've found,
Of course.
from the current political, cultural climate. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if someone just gave it up for free because, again, people don't fucking understand. Either way, I do not
What
have
if I was able to...
What?
What if I was able to pull one? A damsel from the underworld.
A damsel from the underworld.
One that has no chance at reincarnation? Cursed to be there.
A damned
to live
soul,
eternally?
not a damsel.
Yes.
Well, I mean, in that case, why aren't you just using it for yourself?
Because to be honest, I've only pulled fragments. And that's through a process that I'd rather not discuss.
I wouldn't risk
But
it
every
then.
enchantment needs a power source.
I don't. Look, bud, I was collecting souls for thousands of years. I have enough. And whatever I don't have, you can't get. Then again, people are surprising me with what things they find and don't realize the value of. If you find anything particularly rare, let me take a look-see.
I think I can do that.
Hmm. I would like to caution you as well. On what soul you decide to eat, because that is what you are doing, you must realize. You don't just take the energy. Souls are people. Some of them will leech off into you. The powers, the personality, their loves, wants, and hates. It will affect you. I can find something to soul bond you with, but it will change you. It is safer, but it will change you. Or else you could just eat it and potentially face some sort of soul rejection or inconsistency as the other parts of the soul fight back against themselves. You are not a devil. You cannot digest it as others could, or like I could. But. You might have a slightly easier time considering your origin, but it is not guaranteed. Do you understand the risks?
Yeah, I understand the risks.
Good. I cannot stand ignorance or having others make ignorant decisions in front of me. Whether I be tricking them or not. But I'm not.
To be honest, I've always found you to be fair
Oh, yes.
and honest with your words, so...
My word is my bond, and I have never broken it once. For anybody. Even the people I really hate.
Glad you know that there's someone else out there like that.
Mm. Yes. Shame that people don't value it much anymore. You cannot trust these people, I've found. So many people.
It is hard to do so.
Yes. I suspect the devils had some sort of hand in that. The fact that they're able to walk around so casually among men. Clearly. It has influenced the pride and honor of being truthful. Manipulative and truthful is fine, but so many are blatant in their lies. It irks me. Still, if you had to choose, what kind of soul would you seek? One to complete yours, or one to empower it?
I'm sorry. Complete as in repair?
No. Souls, in their basic state, have gaps which they cannot fill. Errors in their own personality. Imbalance. It is inherent. It is beautiful in its way. But balance can be achieved.
And what is the benefit of the balance?
Well, worldly understanding for one. A chance to better yourself. Depending on what you define as bettering. Some people who are so broken they cannot even fathom what it would be like to be fixed. But they do not even know that they are broken. It is like a breath of fresh air after being buried for so long beneath the earth. It is not for everyone, but it is a rare opportunity for balance. Can create stable power. Balance. Can unlock yourself. Can unlock a clear mind, perspective, freedom from your own self. I
And then
cannot
empowering.
say empowering. It's plain and simple. You suck it in.
Strengthen it, reinforce it.
Yes. Balance can give power, or it can simply give stability. In which case, it might be easier to control what you have, potentially, depending on what is compatible with you. Or it can awaken new abilities, which could enhance yours, or be the antithesis of it, and bring balance to yourself. However, it is much more likely to change you as a person. Simply taking the power, while it won't change you as much, will bring conflict. If your body is not able to absorb it properly, like Devilkin or Lich Folk. Both have risks, both have rewards. It's up to you to decide which you want. You are fortunate enough to have the option in the first place. Well, I know what I am doing. I had offered it to someone else, but they did not take it.
If you don't mind me prying. Oh.
Yuki. That pink-sweated, white-haired person.
I'm familiar with Yuki. Spews lightning whenever she gets a little too excited.
Yes. She needed balance. Very much. I am sad for her. For I know not what option she had chose. She was surrounded by ravenous wolves, after all. I pity her. But I think she just wanted power.
Right now, more than anything, I need control over what power I have. Would I like to get stronger and more powerful? Yeah. But right now I'm a danger to everybody else around me. And empowering my soul might just make it even more deadly, even more dangerous, and without control over that, I'm basically still in the same position that I'm in right now. Reaching out, grasping at straws, hoping something, someone, actually responds and helps. I'm fortunate enough to have people who I know can help. That's why I reached out to you. So given the option in my current circumstances, I think right now, balance, control is what I need.
Do you understand the risks?
I'm literally taking another being into me to fix myself. It, in a way, makes sense that what I am taking from them is being put on me. So yeah, I understand the risks.
It is more than that. After this, you may very well not even be yourself, but you will be greater. Or who you bond with, in a sense, is like love. You will better each other. You will become one. When I say that you might not be you, I mean the way that you look at the sky now will be different after the few moments it takes to do this. Your personality could be changed. Not in its entirety, for you will still be there, but so will they. Are you aware of the risks?
I have a question concerning
Yes.
that. Will I hear them,
No,
or will it just be my thought process that ends up being different?
it will be a thought process. It will be a clean fusion, a perfect balance. It will no longer be you, it will no longer be them. It will simply be, well, us, but without me included, naturally.
Of course. I understand that.
It is hefty.
Um, yeah, that was my only question regarding it. Because, to be honest, I don't want a second person talking in my head. I got
No,
enough
that'd be
floating
annoying
around
as
up there as
shit.
it is.
That probably happened
Yes,
with the
it would be.
power one, by the way. Just so you know.
Okay. Well, glad I'm making the alternate choice then.
Eh,
'Cause I really don't want another person in my head.
there's someone in your head. I could fix that.
Just me. There's just me.
Good. They probably wouldn't like it.
And they
Anywho.
wouldn't like it in the first place.
Well, knowing the risks, do you still wish to go through with it? You need not answer now. You can think on it. It is literally life-changing. I would not want you to be hasty either way.
Either option that is chosen is going to be life-changing. Choosing neither option will still be life-changing.
This is correct.
Maybe in different ways, but it's still changing.
You're smarter than people give you credit for.
They just don't talk to me.
Yeah. They see the buckles and they assume I was one of them. I'm sorry. Also, you did something to
Yeah.
Andraste when I first heard of you. That's why I got someone to slap you a long time ago. You deserved it, though. Don't remember what it was, but you deserved it. Yeah.
Can't say I remember what it was either. But yeah, I need to talk to her as well. But she's been indisposed.
Yeah, understatement of the year, bud.
But let's go ahead and do it.
Very well.
I understand the risks. I accept the risks.
Well then.
And if it makes whatever easier, then it's worth it. Because I'd rather be a little different than not be able to be, well, around anybody.
I will say it's not a little different. It's a lot. But you will still be in there. Very well. In that case, I am going to need your consent.
A long contract just falls from his hand. It essentially says that you're consenting to this procedure, knowing full well the risks, which is very clearly written out.
Oh, I get to keep a copy of this.
Oh, of course, I'd want you to show it to everyone. Dear God. They're gonna blame me for this and be like, oh, Krezu, you forced this upon this ignorant man. What choice? He had no choice, didn't he?
I came to you.
I know, but they'll find a reason to blame me for it. Especially
And I'll
that
tell them to
angel girl.
kindly fuck off.
Think fuck. Now then, here's your pen. Sign on the dotted line.
Let's do something a little better. I bite into my thumb and I just smear it across.
Ooh. I respect you, buddy, but don't do that ever again.
He rolls it up.
Don't give me the temptation to have your blood, man. All right. Well, first and foremost, bud. Night.
He pulls your soul out of your body. And so we fade to black, because I need to talk to you. Because I need to get your consent out of character, too. Because this is going to be a whole thing, my man. I'm going to mute my stream real quick.
Ha 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 ha.
Test? What? Can they hear you? Say something.
I don't know, can they?
Yep, they can. Okay. So, as for the meta sense, you're going to be unconscious here because he is not going to put you in his castle yet.
Why not just take me the fuck back home?
Until you are recovered, he is watching over you.
Gotcha.
Because who knows what the fuck could happen, and he wants to be there to fix it if something goes wrong, which it won't, but he wants to be there for peace of mind. So you're going to be unconscious while your body changes, and you will become what you become. And once your model is done, then you can just essentially say that, oh, I woke up, said, hello, Kraz. Could you break me home, please?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Throw.
And that'll be it. You can do your role plays. Patience. There you go.
Because I am an impatient motherfucker.
And now your role play is going to get way harder. But for more reasons than one.
I'm talking about in character. I'm an impatient motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Well, here we go. You are very much in debt to Kraz now, because that was an expensive one, I hope you know.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure. I am dead.
So, as for your abilities, if you want, you can bounce them off me. If not, you can just do with it as you want. For the most part, just know that you get the benefits of both, but again, the weaknesses of both too. Like, just because you get the other one, it doesn't balance out to the point where you don't get... Yeah.
Right.
But because you have perks of both, it's easier to get around those weaknesses.
Right, so as far as the weaknesses are concerned, I'll probably need you to kind of list some of that out for me.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a nice list on Discord later. Just remind me.
Yes.
I'll be done streaming at like midnight-ish. So if you just drop me a message around that time, or I'll respond around that time.
Okay, sounds good.
Hell yeah, I am so excited. I wanted to do that to somebody because Kraz could do that. He could do it. Wow. I love being the means of characters transforming. I love being a resource. What?
Real quick.
Yeah?
What about my aura?
Your aura? Your death one?
Yeah. What's going to happen to that?
You'll still have it, but you can control it very easily because you just have to work and pull from your other side to restrain it.
So, so I would essentially have to, but I would be able to pull it back within myself.
Easily, yes. Also, that life aura you had that Yuki gave you relying on spirits, you don't need spirits to do that anymore, and you don't... you won't, you'll be able to do that inherently now, and it's not going to give you any cost. By the way, when Kraz heard that it ate your soul because you did too long, he laughed for so long because it's a basic spell that he can do. Detect life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I guess that is essentially what it is, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, okay. I feel a little more stupid now thinking about it, but okay.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you're gonna walk in and be like, oh yeah, I got an upgrade. I don't need this anymore, Yuhi. And you just be like, what? What? I got an upgrade.
I mean, that's... The upgrade's going to be kind of apparent once the model's done.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be more than apparent. Oh yeah, you're gonna live longer, by the way. I mean, as though what your current curse is wasn't gonna help with that, but like, you don't...
Yeah, I mean... So would Kraz actually be able to, like, read that curse as he has my soul in his hands?
Yeah, but then
to learn the nature of it and what it does?
Yeah, he would have been tempted if it wasn't for the fact that you have death tied to you, so it's gonna actively hinder his goal, even if he used you as a resource.
I'm just talking about reading the curse to figure out how to implement it on a grander scale.
Oh, he does, but it won't work to what he wants. Because it
Gotcha.
would require having to curse each person one by one, and at that point, because of the nature of the curse, if the person who can make the curse or replicate it is killed, then it's fucked. And people,
Gotcha.
and because of the nature of it, people would be stuck as 12-year-olds.
Essentially.
It wouldn't be what he
There's always
wanted.
Yeah.
Just modifying it, yeah, technically, but the issue with it being a curse is that means that anyone could walk up and be like, remove curse. And then it's fucked, because it's not an actual curse, it's a fake one.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
12-year-olds forever, yeah.
I mean, come on. I'm 12 and what's this? I just had my soul ripped out of someone? Or by someone? I'm 12 and what's this? I feel violated?
Yeah. Your soul probably
Police,
didn't feel
help.
good in his hands.
Well, see, here's the thing. I can already touch you without being affected by you.
It's
That
true.
was one of the things that we had established earlier on.
I know. I think it's more so just the fact that he has stolen so many souls and kept them in jars. And it's like, oh wow, is that gonna happen to me? Because he could have done that, but
To be honest,
he's lawful.
yeah, to be honest, I actually kind of trust Kraz.
I mean, it's not
So-
ill-founded. So, I mean,
Yeah.
while his morals, depending on which way you look at him, could be evil or good, he is lawful. If he tells you something, he is not lying about it.
Yep.
Plus, he does. Oh shit, he actually does want to be a good person, but it's just that his goals sort of put him in this awkward position where
Require
he
him to
has
be a
to.
little bit of a bad person. Yeah.
More than just a little bit, but yeah, pretty much.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, okay?
Anyway, Ribbon, we can do Rattler stuff whenever you're ready. I don't care. I can just chill and talk here for a while. Oh, this was fun.
Yeah.
I'm so sad that the other person I talked about, don't mention who it was, didn't actually go through with it,
Yeah.
because it would have been so cool, dude. It would have been so
Yeah,
cool.
it really would have been.
What a waste.
Yep. And it's fun that the stream's not going to know what just fucking happened
Mhm.
while you were muted. It's going to be a good surprise.
Oh, it's gonna be a fun one. I live for things like this, though. Like, this is why I like having powerful characters. Not for the fights, not for power flexing. That's boring to me. I like it for things like this. I like being able to give other people the means to go further with their characters, to reach higher
You
lengths
like
or
being
change.
the DM.
Yes. Lord dumps are my thing.
And see, yeah, and I like being the murder hobo that gets more power. Except Acheron's not so much of a murder hobo.
Mhm. I
So-
killed your murder hobo. Killed it.
Mm.
Well, at least some of it. Not all of it, but like half of it.
I mean, in a sense, yeah.
Half it.
Let's just say I can now get righteously furious.
Oh yes. Understatement of the year. I'm not saying that you're not gonna kill it all, but Goodness me. You're still charging your headphones? That's fine, Red.
Yeah. But yeah. For the benefit of the stream, both in character and out of character, I have consented to this.
Yeah.
Do not fucking give her shit.
Oh my god, if someone does, I will scream.
But yeah, a copy of that contract.
Yes. He will actually, but when you wake up, he's pretty much gonna throw it at you. And
That's
it will
cool.
be the same. He won't alter it
That's
anyway.
cool. Blood smear and all.
Oh yeah. Although his one has the blood smear, yours is got like the copy of a blood smear.
Yeah. And see, that's also me showing that I actually trust Kraz.
Yeah. And he was like, oh, wow.
Because
Don't do that again.
I
but
know
nice.
what you. Yeah, I know what you can do with blood. And that was just me kind of doing the ultimate, like, weird flex on you of, I know what you can do with this, but fuck you.
Why must you give me this temptation, man? Why?
Exactly. I consented to having my soul ripped out and combined with another soul and then put back into me.
And fused.
Not just ripped out. Also, is this Vincent now?
Yep. It's pretty dope.
Why?
I like it. He's a dreamsicle.
Why are you Why are you a flamey boy?
Oh, it's not flames. If you look close, it's actually leaves. He's an autumn elephant.
So I couldn't just say you were a flaming gay person now.
No, but that you could when he's summer, because it's pretty much fire. It's like the pure gold and like firing, literally. He is a fire hazard for everyone except for summer.
So why'd he join his souls with a plant?
Oh, he didn't join his souls with a plant. He became Forest Chosen.
Okay.
Blinks essentially repaired Vincent's soul using some of his. So, and then he went through the process of making him an Eladrin, which is, if you didn't know, are the first elves to have ever been.
Yeah.
And he's essentially a pure blood of that, a first generation, with no diluted bloodline, along with his magical potency, which is shown in his eyes, which comes from his backstory of being blessed. Oh.
Yeah.
Nature, tech, and magic all in one. Triforce of knowledge and power and courage.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, this upgrade is going to be great.
As someone who has come from a character who is completely transformed, I know exactly how fun it is.
This is going to be fun.
Oh, yeah. Refreshing, too, I bet.
This actually means the outfit that I want will fit a lot better now.
Mm-hmm.
Ho, ho, ho. Wardrobe change.
What? Soul Weaver. I mean, it could be both. The Reaver part came in from how many souls he took. If he ended up fixing people's souls more often than he was stealing them, then Weaver would be accurate. He hopes to become a Lifebringer later. Hi, Wild. Welcome to the stream. You're like a day old.
I get to make my eyes glow again.
Yep. Oh, damn it,
All the
Vibe Team didn't
time.
fix. Hold on.
I'm changing back into my old boy.
Old boy.
Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, now you don't.
But I added the Vizes. I'm confused. Why the Vizes not working? They all like lost? No. They weren't because my other facials are there.
That's gonna change the color of my blood.
Yep. I'm assuming it's black before. Right? Did I assume right? Oh boy. Ah, I did an update. That's why. My colliders aren't even working. Yeah, the collider should be working. Oh, just drop that arm, look at it wiggle. Wow, 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 wow. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just trying to upload a thing real quick. Wow. You're like a day old. Wait, I'm muted? No way. No, 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 no. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not muted. Oh, that's why. Wah. No. No, it's not. Okay, yeah. It just muted because I wasn't talking for a while, I think. Why
That's
seems...
cool. I'm going back and reading for the chat again real quick. So as far as stealing from Hades, me pulling the damn soul from the underworld wouldn't actually be stealing, since I already have permission to use it.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, the enchantment that is on all of my clothing,
Yeah.
that's what the fragments of the souls of the damned are for. Is basically to power that enchantment being cast on it. Yeah. Nefarious, no. It is not borrowing it. It consumes that fragment of the soul. It literally becomes the power source for the spell.
I love Rattler's themes. Sounds so fun. Pumpkin stuff is finally moving, by the way. The boogie.
Awesome.
Like everyone,
Speaking
like
of a
had
pumpkin,
like a
she just
giant
got one.
RP hiatus thing. Like RP dried
Yeah,
up
my RP
everywhere.
Yeah, my RP hiatus was not of my own choosing.
Yeah, I get you. It was sort of the same for me because I had to wait for Vincent to get back, and then Rattler was out because he was running perpetually from Boogie, and Kraz's hands got fucked. I didn't want to show up anywhere. That's why he was wearing the gloves, because he's like, there's nothing wrong here. No. Nothing wrong.
But yeah. Also, I'm going to rule and say that the smoke bat followed me.
Yeah, that's fine. He wouldn't really care.
Yeah. But whenever you ripped the soul out from my body and I collapsed to the ground, it would have landed on me, and you would have seen it turn into a knife.
That's cute. It's just like,
oh, look at that tiny little thing. Oh, it's so cute, Flick.
So the thing is it's actually immune to my soul siphon aura.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense if it was a familiar.
So it's actually not a familiar. It's a being sent from the underworld to assist me, supposedly.
Oh, yeah. It would make sense then.
Yeah.
My ears wiggle. I wasn't able to set it up in time, but eventually the ears will actually pose to his expressions. It's going to be great. I'll probably secretly do a bunch of things of this model while D&D's happening tomorrow.
Yeah. That's a woman!
Oh, wow.
Do you want to see my ultimate power?
Yes.
Yes! Oh! You got a Nerf gun! And it shoots! And it bounces off of me! That's fucking fantastic! Yes! Yes!
Oh, that's amazing!
I fucking love it!
Have you seen
fucking
this?
love it! It's great!
Have you seen this model in Pure Darkness yet?
No, I haven't. I bet you glow like a motherfucker, though.
Yeah, I look spooky.
I mean, think about what's about to happen to me.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't know what it is.
Surprise.
Cute.
Then you have me, who's actually hidden in darkness. I didn't know how emission maps worked. And there's nothing to amiss on Pumpkin.
There's so many glowy things on Vincent, but it's only natural because he's just bioluminescent inherently.
It's a nom. I wonder what the nom is going to think of me after the fact. But yeah.
Do you like
this is
Vincent
gonna
more
be
now?
fun. Because he's Tree Boy?
No, because he's not sad.
He's just sad all the time.
She basically just viewed him as sad. She's like, oh,
Hi, Sue. How you
that's
doing?
sad.
Good to see you. She's armed now. Monka is.
Yes.
So waiting for Squiggles to be made Vincent's true familiar? Yeah, it's possible. Oh, I thought that was another me for a second.
I'm armed and dangerous. And you know the best part? I have this in character.
I know. That's great.
Blame
So here's the-
Ion, but also blame
So-
Rainy, because Rainy is the one who taught me how to do this.
So, here's the fun part. Pumpkin can load those up with those thick candy canes.
Oh my god. That'll hurt so much.
And just... Exactly. Just have, like, candy cane rods being shot at you.
Get over here, bitch! I saw you! Ion!
But you don't see me.
Ion! Where'd you go? I know you're here.
What?
I saw you.
It's nerf for nothing. Also, not much soup. I did some Kraz things today. I'm
Oh,
about to do
God.
some Rattler things, and then I'm gonna do some Vincent things. It feels good.
Look in the...
What?
Oh yeah. Vincent changed,
Oh,
soup.
Jeez, you have no face!
Oh,
Christy, you have
Yeah?
to come see
I'm
this.
beautiful.
I'll look in a sec.
I'm beautiful.
I mean,
I look
wouldn't
even
deny
better
that.
than before. Why does my face go away? Where does my face go? What? Is it the specific color of orange?
I don't think so.
Wow.
Where's my face?
Hey,
Die.
Yeah. What?
Oh
Hi.
my god, I'm dying. Why aren't you here? No, wait.
What?
Christina.
why are you
Hold on.
flailing? I'm in
Wow.
between you and her.
Yes, my Vikings are working. Yeah.
Jay!
Oh, could
I wanted
this
to make sure that I could see my
happen to
mouth
me?
moved.
Jay, get your ass over in
How
here.
can this happen
Don't
to
do
me?
that.
I made my
Sounds like a bad
mistakes.
idea.
Oh.
That's a trap.
Hello.
Hug! Oh my
I
god,
know.
this boy is this sunflower
Trap.
Right here.
boy.
Yeah, look at my hair.
Trap.
Also, everything is dying for me.
Me?
Hold on.
Trap.
Mm.
Trap.
Art.
Oh, it's literally because I'm looking at the mirror.
Shit.
Fucking. Come
Am I
here,
loaded
come
in,
here,
Jay?
come here. Stand right here.
You loaded in, but Acheron's pretty.
I can hug you.
Yeah, he always does that.
Hold up, I gotta hit heart with Nerf guitar.
Okay.
After the
Look at this, by the way. Look at this.
Oh, that looks so good. Hold on, I gotta turn down avatars a bit.
You-
Jeez.
What?
You gonna hate me?
Why am I gonna hate you? What did you do?
Reasons.
Wait. Question. This girl gonna hate you? Or like someone else gonna hate you? Or like Silent is gonna hate you?
Elizabeth is gonna hate me.
Okay. That's fair, she hates you anyway.
Ooh.
I'm kidding.
I mean, it would
She
be
doesn't know
par
you
for the
well enough.
course. No, she's
Actually,
not
no.
gonna name
She
it.
does know you well enough. She does know you well enough. She still.
I was
you
about
like
to say.
fucking. You were drunk. You were a drunk asshole.
Got some
Mhm.
RP Dutch.
By the way,
So yeah,
you need to see this
she
boy
gonna
in the
hate
dark.
me.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
that
on.
boy
Who's
in the
invisible
dark
right
is
here?
glorious.
Oh my damn.
Who the fuck's
Hold the
invisible
hell
right
up.
here?
Who the
I mean,
Damn right. Look at this shit.
Who
Hey.
the hell is that? Oh my
Oh.
god.
What?
Oh,
I
you're
got
doing
it.
invisible stuff.
Let me hold up. Hold
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
Let me-
I'm going over
Yeah.
here because apparently the second I look at that mirror, I'm gonna like lose my everything. I lose my frames. I just need to like avoid.
I have no
looking at the
face.
mirrors all.
doing, Jay?
You have no face.
I've been good. I've been chilling.
I don't know if it'll be the same with this mirror.
Just trying to figure shit out.
Oh my god, you're a sunshiny boy. Also, look at my hair. Where are you?
I just realized I have ribbon.
Or ears.
Hello.
Christy?
I'm on the other side. You have to hug the back and you keep going.
This on real quick. Cause why the fuck not?
That's terrifying, by the way.
I
But
know.
yeah.
You look so spooky. Oh man, you're like
Thank
little
you.
pulse though. That's neat.
My
Mission
hair
pulse.
pulses, yeah. And look at even my
You have color. You got color, but
Ooh.
no.
my weapon does too.
That's neat.
Good.
Nice.
I really
It's gonna
like
be
that
the last
emission
thing Krat
pulse.
sees before he gets yeeted.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm kidding.
God, I know. You're the character that would definitely put an end to him.
Yes!
Got the little like musical flower buds on him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cute. He's such a pretty boy.
Did you notice that the butterfly flaps?
Respect.
Yes, I noticed that, you goddamn.
Did you notice
Nerd.
my curls are super duper curly
Wait a
on
minute.
my
Uh-huh.
on my tailcoat? Yeah.
What did you?
It's also all leaves.
You looking
all of
like
it.
a snack.
Yeah, all of it is leafy textured, by the way. I'm adding normal maps probably tomorrow.
He was like, oh, you deserve this.
Good.
Oh.
Really good.
I'm putting so much love into this. So
You're
much.
a good boy. Wait, so why? So you're playing 3 characters today?
Yep.
Or trying to? Who are you playing today? What is
I
the what is the
already played
lineup
Kraz,
here?
then I'm going to be Rattler, then I'm going to be
Okay.
Vincent at the end of the day.
And it's so
Okay. I'm being Persephone in a bit. She's gonna learn how to
Ooh.
read from a good boy.
Nice.
And I have the
Mhm.
shoulder pads too.
I love that her hair has a mission. It's just like pulses.
Yeah, it's really
Also,
nice,
this is her
honestly.
celestial form, by the way. So this
Ooh.
is canon. She changed like this. She was like that. She changed into this
This is so
because
good.
she has a dragon soul within her now.
Dragon
Because
soul.
Yuhi, thanks.
Oh my god, Yuhi,
She doesn't-
why?
she's
Why
not
are you
mixed-
empowering
She's not. No,
me?
she isn't. She's not mixed with it, but she has like it's basically a spirit guide. Kind of like, I guess, in theory, kind of like how Tree Bark is to Andy, to be very honest.
Mmm. Patron.
When I loaded it in.
Kind of, yeah. So it's good. I'm gonna go into the sun. away from the mirrors now. Wait, if I
I
can...
mean, to be honest, Kralik, it was never meant to be like this. But it happened, so I'm dealing with it.
You know,
Not yet.
but you secretly wanted it.
No. I just didn't want to VRP locked. That's all I wanted.
This is fair.
And then I made a new character every single time I was. And I was patient when I reached
Look
my
behind.
fourth character thing.
It's toothless.
Look behind me. Look behind me.
Look behind you.
I'm 12! And I just had my soul ripped out of my body.
Oh, it's a How to Train Your Dragon
no,
sale.
he's hot. Turn around.
Right?
Oh, that's right. Ah, cute. Silent. Hey, Faye.
It's not that all
A
their
lot of things
dragon
have
stuff
happened.
Actually
So
matches now.
much
It
good
has a
shit
gun.
about
I know.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Been working a lot. Starting to learn how to do things more. For
Cool.
me.
Now, see, here's
Cool.
what I'm trying to do, right? Because this
I need to make
sexy
my word.
goddess that showed up on the
That's the world I'm
scene,
gonna build.
I'm
It's gonna be cool.
I'm trying to slide into her
Awesome.
Once I figure out how to
DMs and
build
let her
worlds.
know how I feel.
Mm.
Feel
Ribbon.
my power.
Wait,
I'm just saying.
Oh
that's,
no, you
that's,
have a
Who's-
Nerf
this-
gun.
who's DM
this
for
is
you?
a bad bitch right here.
I'm
Look right here,
It's so
right here,
powerful, I
front and
can't
center. I'm
handle
just
it.
letting you know.
Meet Liz, Angel Girl, the immediate opposite to your
Got
girlfriend.
bouncy Nerf darts.
Oh
I mean,
no.
Not the
I don't
immediate,
know why I
actually,
like
because she's
these
a slime.
extremes.
Yeah.
I don't know why I
Nerf
like these
darts
extremes.
ricochet.
I know why. No, no,
That's
no.
the-
I know why.
She can
That's
bank
the-
shot him.
That's
That's
why.
the true way to defeat Boogie. And it was being a fluffy little tongue.
There for nothing.
Because she
I can
thinks
hit
too.
myself in the face with it.
She
Thought that
hollered
would be.
She hollered. They all
gonna
hollered.
switch into the new
You know
model
what?
now.
Pumpkin
That's
is
fine.
too OP. Please
It's
Nerf.
fine, divine, and right on time.
Picture of it.
God, this is damn
How you doing, Silent?
Look at your boy.
Yeah, alright.
I know.
Yeah.
He's
I'm gonna have to
unbelievable.
leave this room in a second so I can try to get my chakras in, but we'll
Did you see him in darkness?
see if I can't get
Yeah,
this
so
shit
good.
working.
Yes, I did. It's cool.
Oh god, yeah.
He's very glowy.
I know.
He looks
Yeah.
spooky. He looks straight up
Don't
sinister.
promise anything.
But he ain't.
Yeah, besides like his hair, his eyes are like the only part of his face that glows in the dark too.
God,
Mhm.
Except you probably can't do that since that's part of the face texture. I was going to say make the stuff around his eyes,
You know what?
like the eyeliner stuff, make that glow as well.
Oh, it does, actually.
Christy, come here.
Does it?
Yeah, I'll show you.
This guy's
Must have missed that part.
Off, Monster from Monster Hunter.
Oh my gosh, your face gloweth.
Right here's good.
I have a great sword.
Hello? Right here.
And
This is one of my old pumpkin models.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Horns back there.
I too am
Oh, it
glowy.
does. Okay, that's
Yeah, see?
fucking awesome.
Like,
I'm gonna need to talk to you about how to do that.
Oh, it's actually quite easy. You use emission maps.
It's yeah. You just have to take the texture and make everything black but what you want to glow.
And if you do nice little transitioning stuff, that's how you can do what I did to the hair.
Gotcha.
Who's just the eyeball? Or is that just the wall?
Oh,
that's a-
the
that's a-
fucking interactable doll.
That's creepy looking.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have dynamic bones on detail. I used Atom settings. And
I was debating making the inside of the mouth glow, but I realized that it probably he looks way more mysterious without it.
My horns in the back of my head are
Mhm.
from
does.
the lowest model.
It's like,
Besides,
who's
you
this
already have
sexy
a character
glowy
with
man
mouth
in
growth.
front of me?
I know, and he's
From,
done with your shit right now. I'm
from
kidding.
Monster Hunter Story.
What do you mean?
I was just messing around because the sad, his normal sad one makes him just looks like he's deeply upset with you when it's in
I have
darkness.
glowy hands.
I just imagine Vincent going nom 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 glow sticks. And then his mouth glows. Nom 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 nom.
Hey, look, pretty please.
Nom 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 nom.
No.
Yes, because I was working on this model.
Nom 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 nom.
I don't know
Uh,
how to introduce
The inside of this guy's mouth glows, but then everything else glows.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hello,
Nom-
glowy boy.
Nom's mouth
Look
always
at
glows.
Mission
I know, right?
Bros.
the hair's a bit.
I know.
Mission Bros.
What up?
He's
That's
a-
gonna suck for stealth missions.
He's a man on a mission.
He can. He's a man on
I'm
a
a
mission.
man on a mission.
He has ways to go around it because he can literally go invisible
Ribbon, her horns, and her tail.
and like travel through
Yeah.
plants.
Who gave you invisibility?
It's
This
Not
guy?
you.
visible.
Hey, no, this
Yeah,
guy.
this is our just our
the
human
green
one.
one.
Oh
No,
man,
no,
I
no,
wonder.
no, I mean Persephone. Persephone. This is
Oh,
Persephone.
what?
Yeah.
Wait,
her,
wait, wait.
Her horns
wait.
are glowing.
No,
Yeah.
this is Demon Sally.
I wonder why it does. I actually
You're
don't.
wrong.
Or
Devil
Devil
Sally.
Sally.
Demon Sally.
Whatever you are.
Have no
Devil
fear.
Sally.
Nice for him to be in Dragon's RP, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to
It's
see
so
where his story would go if I was to.
See you later,
bring him
Leon.
in
Alright.
to do other things.
I
See
forget
where
what
he would
glows
go.
in one of.
Okay.
Let me see.
Kraz is still screwed.
I'm ready to
I'm
number
pretty
your
much-
Shaggy,
fun.
and I'm dying here, so.
Where he
Yep.
ends up.
I'm gonna go over
We'll see
there.
where this guy ends up, I guess.
I already have
Did
my
I
great
set
idea.
face?
Trying to hit a-
I did.
Oh my god, everything.
By the way, Reboot, I'm ready whenever.
Oh, Silent, grab me whenever you want
Me
to.
also.
I'm down for whenever.
That's what I'm saying.
Let us go.
No, yeah,
Oh.
I said yes. I'm ready
Oh,
whenever
yes.
you are. I'm
Trying to hit
dying
a-
in here.
Not
Okay.
really.
Eyes in the
I
dark.
also-
We shall go.
I ran into it.
How do I get out? I'm trapped
Hello.
in the dark. Oh, here it is.
Sword is made out of my scales.
I'm running to the
Okay.
thing.
Oh my damn.
Okay, how tall is she? Hold on. I need
I mean,
Important
there's a
questions for
little
science.
distortion, but you know,
For
it's
science.
You're
Are we
about
grabbing
between, you're like 95
Kazuki?
not
centimeters.
dramatic.
Because he said
Kazuki actually
He
can't be here.
You're like
Oh, he
25.
said he
Space
said that the criteria for me teaching it was that he needed to supervise. Is he okay with us doing it?
I made a character based off Monster Hunter. This is why not.
Oh,
I've been
the
hunting.
ending has wisdom,
Cause like-
yeah.
Yesterday, I was like playing. I was hunting a
It takes a while to, you know, it just kind of go though. Like, you really gotta work it.
Yeah, I'm keeping the avatar bar. Because again, last time someone
You have
did
some new
that,
characters
it almost
exposure?
gave me a little standing.
Nope.
You got some new characters.
Same one.
It's fine though.
Same one.
I like just getting so that character development is still really good.
There's so much going on for this kid. It's actually insane right now.
I just got out of almost dying again.
Dude, stop doing that. You're. Oh my god.
Oh, who's that?
That is fucking Andy.
Who's that?
I ran into an issue.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We got nobody to do the location.
What? Yeah, I got arms.
Last time I saw you, didn't have those. Good job. Congrats.
So I realized.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop off and go start working on a model.
Yep.
Nice.
Have fun.
God.
Good luck.
Oh, I am. I am.
Enjoy yourself, fam.
Don't forget to shoot me that list a little bit later.
Send me a reminder on Discord because I absolutely guarantee I will forget.
Chat. Hey, you know, chat. Don't let her forget.
No,
Whatever she says she's
won't
going to stop, just spam.
That won't work.
Just leave me a
You
message
gotta do
on
that.
We'll
Discord.
forget too.
A message
I
on
will.
Discord.
I will.
Thank you.
Your sword's pretty cool, but have you seen mine?
Yeah, I will. And thank you for the time.
Dead to me.
It's
You're
wonderful
welcome.
to have
You're dead to
progress
me.
again.
When you mess
Yeah,
with my
man.
motion sickness,
You know,
Enjoy the
You know
character
what?
development.
You know
I'll
what?
Boys.
puke all over you.
Fucking
Go.
Puke on you, son. I'll puke on you.
fucking.
Gnome.
I'll do it.
I'll puke on you, son.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I saw the hand. The only reason I have this is I needed it quick for the Bach fight, so B helped me out. So it's like a placeholder if anything.
My sword's very fluffy.
Hello.
Holy shit.
I got my lips to work again. I will have to change it
didn't
though
know
because
dragons
it's
had
too
fur.
pink. I need it to be orange,
They do.
but it's okay. I can fix
Some.
that easily.
Your tongue?
My mouth, because it's pink. I don't want
IT
it.
money.
Yeah, stop having, just stop being pink.
No,
Be my
pink.
favorite color.
You okay?
Oh, your favorite color is orange.
I
Why,
think-
why didn't I know that?
Yes.
This
Yeah.
this
Keeps
chest
getting
area
them.
is.
My
Mine's white.
two
Like
favorite
that.
colors are very well represented in pumpkin.
Oh god, my face!
Ooh.
Holy shit!
I
Orange
like,
and purple.
I like anything that is combined with the color white. It's so good. Or black. I think I found that I have more so favorite color palettes as opposed to favorite colors because I love all colors if they're just used properly.
Well, I also
this?
love all colors, but I just
Good palette.
personally very much like
Good
orange.
palette.
Wait, did I?
Good palette. Good
By the way,
palette.
Yep, I did.
Look in the camera because my face goes away.
Blue in the back. Yep, that's
Turn
good.
around.
That's what I was going.
What? That's
Oh my
fucking
God.
I have
spooky.
no face.
Wouldn't it be cool to have like a whole like horror map scenario where like there's people who are specifically like that, and they're like not actually the person, but someone mimicking them, and you have to go around. You have to find who is actually real and who isn't.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I imagine that would be like a carnival scenario.
Sorta.
Yeah, you just walk through the hall of mirrors, and then all the mirrors basically just pull themselves out of the mirrors and towards you, and you have to find out who's the real one.
Oh yeah, by the way, they'd be safe in Sanctuary, obviously, but there'd be no food, so unless they can make their own food, they would likely have to move.
I mean, there's a fair question. Has there been like sugary stuff where they've been?
Bubbles, yes.
'Cause you have-
Eyes, yes.
Yo, Jay.
The all mine thing, no.
Thank you.
Jay, where'd you go? I'm gonna
Okay,
go
you
join
have
on
to
some
keep in
friends and
mind,
say hi, dude.
She eats like she
Hell yeah,
specifically
buddy.
doesn't
You gotta
like
have fun,
other
man.
types of food because she needs
Yeah,
sugar.
it's good seeing you,
Yeah,
dude. I
sugar,
really
yeah.
wanted to
I
say
know
hi
that
to
the
you in the
Bubbles one would
longest
have
time.
something that she'd
She has a
need.
bit of
I like that sweater. That's actually
yeah.
really
She has
cool.
a little bit of a stockpile, but not
Yep.
a ton.
Catch you
later, buddy.
Because they've been gone
Hell
for
yeah.
a while.
Yeah, they
Texture
probably
on it.
would have run out,
With
and
the,
then maybe would have had to end
the
up at Reflections
fucking
then, because Sanctuary has nothing.
or fabric, whatever the fuck.
Most
Yeah.
notably because it used to, but because it was such a perfect sanctuary, everyone went there, and it became barren because everyone ate everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is it's so tragic. The one place that Utopia could have been born had then fallen because it was too good of a utopia.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew there would be a
It's
trick. By the way,
I'll
are
be
we
honest,
gonna
it's
have to
a
give
lot
a
bigger than I was
TLDR?
expecting it to be when I first got the model, but it's just in a sense a placeholder for what I actually
We're
want
gonna
it
have
to
to
be.
do a last time on Pumpkin and Rattler.
And then yeah, it extends.
Most likely.
You already know that though, don't you? Yeah.
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 Well,
I
what
was
world are we going
debating-
to then?
Well, if it's Reflections, I know exactly which world we need to go to.
Bonkai from Bleach.
Oh boy.
Which, by the way, do we know that Oblivious will be showing up to the place tonight, or that she will just be locating us tonight?
No idea.
Okay.
Hi, this is me with a daily update.
They ended
So,
up in the
here's the
plane of
problem.
Reflections.
So here's the problem. I've looked through every single person that I have on my friends list. Everybody else is doing something at the moment, so I have nobody that can do the locator spell.
Kraz can.
I mean,
Technically.
if he wants to.
I like that.
Ooh, this gave
we
me
were-
just
we were
enough
asking-
time for my full body to
We
get
were
charged.
asking the idea of whether or not Nam would be able to do it. Is Nam able to do it? Because he's already technically with her.
I would not imagine to the same level as Kraz.
What's even
They
going
would
on there?
probably.
I
She
would-
could probably siphon one of his
no idea.
scrolls, though, and he'd let her.
Likely.
So, inherently,
on a fair
if not,
note-
then.
Does Kraz know one that specifically can track across planes? Because they're not on
Yes.
the material plane. Okay, making sure. Because I
It
know
would just be-
scrying.
One of the more powerful ones, and you'll probably be very grumpy about it.
Yeah.
But he'll let you use it. But he will be grumpy about it. So he'll be like,
I mean,
I
you guys
would-
owe me.
I would rather. Yeah, I mean, I would rather not like do that. If he knew about it, then that would put two in a position.
Nam would
he
probably
probably
tell you
would
to-
just come
to-
straight to.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
straight to Kraz, because...
I would go
Yeah.
straight to cars.
I mean, okay. In that case, how do we want
Partially
to
just
do
because
this? Do we want to do that scene first, and then do our scene and see how it goes? Or what?
Either or, it's
Because-
fine with me.
I think to an extent we need to know whether or not you're going immediately today, and I want to make sure that you can move forward, and then we can just go at our own pace, I think.
Yeah, sounds good to
I
me.
think that
I'm putting on
would
my
be the
full buddy.
best thing to do. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
a lot of that also hinges on my ability to get to Oblivious, and right now, for some reason, I am not able to request on her. So. I will try one more time.
how are you? It has been a while. How are you, my friend?
Like a
One
tavern or
second.
Okay.
Is there like a tavern or like?
There we go.
Hello, Uni. How are you? Are you doing well?
I am doing fantastic. Oh, that was weird.
Oh,
That is
I am
there
doing
goes that.
quite well.
I'm gonna drone off somebody. I'm gonna hit somewhere else.
Okay, so I've got my
That's
invite
good.
from Oblivious. I'm gonna go
How you
see what
doing,
she's
Luna?
doing, and then we're gonna figure things out.
I've actually been working on a lot of things, but most of the time, to be honest, I am, as they
hit you guys
say,
back in a moment.
Back
grumpy.
to Nerf.
Grumpy?
Reason?
Back to Nerf, because it's Nerf.
My
or Nerf.
phone has recently, officially died.
Oh, that fucking sucks,
Not-
dude. I hope you get an upgrade.
I'm hoping so too. And luckily, since my father's work at Microsoft, they usually have a lot of old phones that they don't use anymore.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a bit of hope.
Thank you so
in
much
that.
for the sub, Skull. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man.
Anyways,
I was like,
I've
"Woo!"
shown most of my friends this avatar. Yeah, I haven't shown you yet.
Yeah?
Sure. Please. So is your sound effects up?
Yeah, you can turn it down a bit. Oh god.
I'm friend!
You're
I'm
fine.
friend!
Dear god.
I'm friend!
So is there something that's playing?
Yes, sir.
I actually don't hear it.
I'm gonna test it for a bit. Let's see which XC thing it appears on. Which audio setting.
Because here's the
Oh,
drill.
there it is.
Fundamentalists take it to be the word, not translatable, not metaphorical, the word. In the beginning, Genesis, let there be light. Could that be a metaphor for the Big Bang?
No,
God just went click. So you're saying we're all descended from Adam and Eve, then we're all cousins. That's right. Ding, 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 ding. Here's the thing. There are miracles, though. There's miracles in the Bible. Like when Moses, and I'm not talking guns and Moses. No, I'm not talking, not Charlton Heston going, let the Jews
the
go,
whole
the Pharaoh
act?
gets 2 in the head. No.
Oh.
Charlton
You have, like,
Heston,
the whole
man,
act
said,
on there?
guns don't kill people. Apes with guns kill people. No, Chucky, no. Second Amendment, it started off, it was muzzle loaders, people going like this, and this still continues. That's okay. But I'm talking about the time Moses said to Pharaoh, let my people go, and Pharaoh went, in your dreams. And Moses called to God, going, God, I need some help. And frogs fell from the sky. Maybe they fell from the sky, or maybe they were Jews with catapults going, now! And thank God it was the Egyptians and not the French, because the French would go, lunch, okay? Why should we let you go, you great caterers? I can't let you go, you crazy people.
goodness.
But frogs fell from the sky. At that point, I'd be going, get your shit out! The frogs, I said, wait a minute. That's what we should
Wait,
do. That's what we should drop
did,
on. Understand?
Did everyone leave already, Rip?
Food? Fucking frogs.
Yes.
Frogs, lizards, hamsters, gerbils, shit they haven't seen.
So are we going to Jay?
And if you want to get people out of caves,
Ion went
a
to
shitload
ask
of New
her,
York
and
rats.
he said he'd come back.
Oh, baby.
Okay.
We could go to her anyways. I don't know if she's in our city or
Hey, pussy, literally, bring it on!
T-pose.
But that's what they dropped in. And even then, Pharaoh was...
Oh, my eyes are so... Yeah, she's right there.
What? What?
What?
What? What? I think that's enough for me.
Oh, okay.
Hearing wise.
Huh?
Ah.
Okay. Dab.
XOXO. Hey, Ribbon. You make my heart go dis.
Yes. I need to come. Yes. What? What? Okay, I'll be in a second. Okay.
Indeed. Even though right
I
now
don't know what that means. I'm gonna BRB.
Wait. Wait a
My
sec.
dad wants me for something. I don't know what it is.
trying to work
What? Whoa. Whoa.
most prominently famous for my
Oh.
multiverse or the multiverse rape gardens things on the public Discord. So yes. And I'm also friends with Miss Universe, which she isn't really on much, but she is on. She's on private worlds. Why is that?
Busy night, yeah. A lot of it is figuring stuff out. I'm gonna go world hopping for a smidge.
This is one of my. Thank you. This is actually a more my own take on the design of the black spider. This time instead of blue, I did actual black.
Hmm.
Ah.
Ooh. Might as well have a Q&A up if you guys want. Did I see you up on the ridge? Yeah, I probably did. Oh my gosh, it floats. Oh, I love this. It's like attached to like some kind of piece of bread. This is so cute. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, I'm happy.
Ow.
If you had to define Vincent as an elf or fae, which would he lean more towards? I mean, well, that entirely depends on what you consider to be an elf. After all, Eladrin are the first elves. They are the most pure elf that they could be. However, they are also the most connected to the Feywild, if not perfectly connected to the Feywild. To say that they are one or the other ultimately depends on whether or not you consider a high elf to be more elf than an Eladrin. I would more so, if I was to put him, like, say, on a wiki, I would simply say that he was an Eladrin, like, a first-generation Eladrin pureblood, specifically, if I was to absolutely define it that way. As for discussion, I would be more inclined to call him an Eladrin than an elf, because elf would make people think, oh, well, high elves, or wood elves, things like that, but it's a little bit different. It's a little bit more specific, a little bit more important, even. Because there aren't many Eladrin left. There's also not a lot of pure-blooded Eladrin, especially. What was Rattler and Pumpkinhead doing that whole time? Plane walking, my dude. They were running from plane to plane, trying to find the best place to hide. And each one that they had gone to had some sort of problem. Some were more immediate than others. Like, I'd listed out a whole list of planes that Rattler had been to that he deemed would be useful to further current situation. So, they had gone to first the plane of united mind, which that whole plane's shtick is that everyone's mind is connected telepathically who enters. Now, this poses an obvious problem, because anyone who joins would have a lot of mental clutter, or pollution as the people who inhabit that plane call it. So if you think too much, or you don't think beyond the necessity, it is actually a jail-worthy sentence, or even worthy of execution or exile out of the plane itself. And what they would have found about that plane is that if you're in it long enough, if even one person has some sort of insanity or trauma, everyone then, if exposed to it long enough, would gather that trauma as well. So, like, if you threw in someone who was traumatized by, like, a car accident, everyone would be scared of cars. Everyone, if there was enough exposure to it. Which is why the police are very strict, and which is why they were tracked down for as long as they were, but Rattler is really good at eluding things, so he managed to survive in that plane for a good 3 days without getting caught. That was a mouthful. This caused an unexpected positive consequence, however, which I realized pretty much yesterday, because Rattler's being able to talk to someone only required a mental connection, and they had been in that plane long enough to make it permanent. So Rattler and Pumpkinhead could actually talk to each other passively, permanently. Oh, it's like little rocks. This map is so cute. With Vincent being more emotional, is he finally going to ask Sadie out? No, because his view on love is still the same, if not even more passionate. She will need to prove to him that she does in fact love him, because his feeling of rejection is also amplified, as well as the fear, among other things. Where did they go?
Be right here.
What? I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh.
We're right next to you. We're right next.
Would you care for a lollipop?
No, I would not.
I would.
Would you?
I would like to know what are we doing?
Okay.
Do I need to talk to Cruzul? Do I need to?
It appears it's gonna be a Cruzul thing, because I don't know who was originally supposed to track it down for you.
Originally, I thought it was gonna be Kralik, but since Kralik is doing mafia shit, we gotta find a backup plan.
Mafia shit? What?
Oh,
you didn't know?
Mafia bullshit.
Hi.
Oh, there's another mafia? Alright, time to go dismantle more.
Time to go dismantle.
What?
Balloon, look.
Is that a cookie balloon?
Yeah, it's kind of like a cookie prep. There's more. I want to use it for a date spot.
Yes.
Oh my lord. What happens first? Are you doing your scene first, or because we're coming to find Krazul?
You can go to Krazul first. Okay. Something. Okay. Because Oblivious, are you gonna go after them tonight, or are you gonna go for another day?
Well, yeah, if we're locating them, we want to go get them like ASAP.
Okay. Ribbon.
Hi.
Because they would be coming after us ASAP, do we want to do the scene with Rattler and Pumpkin before or after?
Do we have important things to do before they get there?
We need to, because they go to the reflection one, we'll need to see how they interact with their reflection.
Okay.
Which will be a whole thing.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you guys can watch if you wanted, but, like, it's logistically weird. Because either we do that and we see how that goes, and then we go to Kraz, and then we go back and see how they've, like, lasted in that plane, or we just do their thing right away, and then we interact with our reflections for a while, and then they eventually come in and just say that the plane timey-wimey is weird.
I mean, that's fair. We're in a lot.
We went from plane to plane. A lot of time could have been, like, sliced in half.
Yeah. I'm short.
That's fine.
One day, Pumpkin will get a new body and she'll be bigger. That won't be for a long time.
Can't wait. I'm gonna ride on her shoulders.
It could happen. It could happen, but it would take a long time.
Okay, so...
And someone to actually know how her bodies work.
Does that sound good to both of you guys? So us doing the scene with Kraz and all of you guys first, and then we go to Rattler and Pumpkin, and they, like, interact with things. And then and then you guys show up later.
I mean, I'm okay with it. Oblivious, are you okay with it?
I'm just here to RP.
Okay. Something I'll have you guys think about. The plane of reflections. Are you familiar with Persona 4?
No, I've never played Persona.
Okay. So what that whole plane is about is that it is, if you're in there long enough, a reflection of yourself, meaning like someone who looks and behaves exactly like you appears, except they act and behave on the innermost self that you don't show anybody. Like, you know, those like passing thoughts, like maybe you thought someone was annoying once, but it wasn't worthwhile commenting on. But that person will say it to their face. If there is no emotional...
Unrestrained.
Yes. It's unapologetically the inside of you that you do not show to anyone. Yeah. It's... it's Bad News Bears. And, if there is even, like, the slightest bit of rejection...
look at that.
If there's even the slightest bit of rejection that happens to the character... like, if you reject that reflection of yourself, then it will attack you at the full extent of your abilities.
Oh.
Which is a thing, considering you're gonna be there. I won't just attack you.
But the opposite of hybris is no hybris.
It's not opposite. It's innermost thoughts.
Oh, her innermost thought is directive.
Yeah. So what would essentially happen
literally
is
be
that
the same thing, because she's already operating on her innermost thoughts.
then likely what would happen is that it would just outright attack.
But her outright innermost thought would not be to attack. Her innermost thought is to collect data on people.
It would collect data.
She's already operating.
It would.
You're talking about an artificial intelligence that's already operating on her base code.
Mm.
She's not holding anything back there.
Essentially what it would do is that it would...
Right here.
When I say innermost self, I mean more so that, like,
way.
because you know that Hybris lies all the time in order to make sure that people
Hey, you want to have a
like
fun
her
scene?
more. It's essentially that.
Well, but that's based on her innermost thoughts, as she would rather present that. Again, she's already operating on those innermost thoughts.
I like how the moment I say, "Hey Jay, want to
Okay,
have a
so
fun
you know
scene?" He
how
looks at you guys and
she's
just
essentially
runs.
replicating what normal people do in the respect of, hey, I'm going to get most of what I want by doing this, and by being nice and doing things
Hello?
like that.
Excuse you. Hi, I'm standing
However, this is basically you and how you feel being put and presented outwardly without restriction.
But she's already doing that.
But she isn't.
But
like, she
her behavior is. You said it is entirely based on her innermost thoughts. Those are her innermost thoughts. Her innermost thought is presenting herself in that manner.
Okay. That would be the
Oh, there you
case
are.
for most people. Like, okay, how do I word this in a way that you'll understand?
If you want conflict, she'll attack herself because she will only attack the clone because she knows don't have two hybrises sitting around.
I'm not
'cause that's
aiming
dangerous.
for conflict. I'm trying to word this in a way that you'll
Makes
understand
sense.
that it actually does. It does affect you because it's. The difference is because Hybris
I'm
is
not saying it
operating
doesn't
to-
affect her. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that the logic that is being applied is already is already present in the real world.
But there are discrepancies because Hybris lies to people to get what she wants. It's essentially you without lying.
But that wouldn't be her innermost thought.
It's
her
not.
her innermost thought is to lie.
Rector.
It's then what would happen is that your person would be talking about how you are lying to people.
Spaghetti.
So she'd be
It's
honest about
essentially-
lying to people because she already has done that on multiple occasions where she's like, oh,
it
yeah,
would
I
be so
lied.
much easier if you know about the game. Okay, look, it's not just an innermost thought thing. It is the truest you without filter. Like, the worst part of you being put and presented right in front of yourself, taunting you for your worst aspects, like perhaps even calling yourself a murderer, like every single negative thought being pushed in front of you. And essentially taunting you from your worst, most traumas and things of that sort.
Things like the beliefs about yourself that you like push down, or like things about yourself that you don't accept, or you know, things about like
Yeah,
that, so
thank
on
you.
and so
Couldn't
forth.
be more useful.
Yeah, that's essentially what we're going for here.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't explaining it well.
So that's essentially what it is that we're up against when we hit that plane.
It's, I don't know, I just feel that there's probably not going to be quite the interactions that you're thinking are going to be there, because it's kind of a...
I mean, I figured it was going to be weird for Hybris regardless. It was going to affect other people who are more run by their emotions anyway, because what I suspected was going to happen is the robot appears, rather the other, oh my god, robot, the other Hybris appears, and just like, this happens, and you'll be like, yes, and they'll be like, you accepted me. And it was all fine and hunky-dory, but yeah. But either way.
I am already aware of my shortcomings and flaws. I don't need you to repeat them. That makes me rather annoyed. I'm being shot at. Get down.
Exterminate.
But yeah, that's essentially all that you will be facing in that plane. If I had a little bit more time, I would ask people to, like, get other people to be in the same avatar and, like, just have them stand while
That's a
you
little
speak
hard
to
to do.
yourself. I know,
That
but
is
it's
a
okay.
very hard-
There's
yeah.
probably going to be a lot of theater of the mind for this kind of stuff.
Short of making my avatar briefly public.
No.
Yeah.
No.
What I was saying is, like, just, like, throwing it to somebody. But no, we don't need to do that. Just theater of the mind, it being like, oh, there's another version of Hybris right in front of you. bleh, kind of shit.
Essentially, you're just having a conversation with yourself where you're basically like, haha, you suck, haha, here's the reasons why.
Yeah, like that's probably what's happened. Yeah.
At least that's
Anyway.
about how it would go for me, but I don't know how it would go for Hybris.
Yours will be
Are you talking
fun.
about like a dream?
I'm gonna,
No.
Oh man, I'm gonna pop off like I've never popped off before.
Oh, what are you guys
I hope
talking
you're
about?
ready to talk to yourself.
Talk to myself. I don't do that on the regular.
Here, hold this.
Where's my balloon?
Dear God.
For this balloon.
Hold on, everybody, hold on.
Wait, so were you talking about a spell or
Hold on to the
something?
eject button. We're
No,
getting the
a
fuck
plane
up
of
out of here.
existence that they will be visiting
Oh.
soon.
This is
Thanks.
the eject button. We're getting the
Who?
fuck out.
Oblivious and Ion.
Oh.
Coming. Where's my balloon?
There are more balloons.
Where is it? Mine. I want mine.
Hello.
Oh wait,
It's not the same.
are you done with your mafia shit?
No.
Are we done?
No.
No.
Tonight?
Not yet.
Done
No.
tonight is what I mean.
Stuff it.
No.
No.
Regrettable.
We were gonna come and see if Jay is available.
Oh.
All right.
Uh,
Well, this
for
is.
what?
Hold on. Because they're coming. They're coming to
no,
contact
just
me
to meet.
go look up hacker shit.
Technically, I'm coming to contact you. You don't know they're contacting you.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Alright.
Technically, I'm.
He reached out to Dad.
No.
I mean, the
I made
boy
these.
did
My
just
balloon's
get
bigger.
$250,000 just to help me out.
That's how much
Nice.
this is?
Oh, so you
Yep.
want 250,000 for the boy with the glass
I came
eye
for the
balloon.
balloon. No.
That's really cool.
It's okay. If you help me, you can get the other half.
Oh yeah, okay, alright, definitely. I'll help you.
There's the
Okay.
pumpkin.
After a short word from our interdimensional sponsors.
So,
Got bread.
scheduling, how's this
Yeah,
going?
no.
Trade.
So we're going for Kraz.
I ran out of coffee this
Did you hear that people are
We're
coming
going for
for
Kraz
you?
because that's where we are right now. That was the first thing on the list. The first thing was Kraz.
Hi.
I already
Oh, it's
discussed.
a cube.
It's stuck with me.
Oh, oh,
No,
it found
if
really
you
close.
had stuff to take care of, you're good.
Yeah.
Fine.
So, like I told you, like with
Good.
No, you're good.
But people are
That's what I'm
actually
saying.
on an arcane.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Don't
hello.
tase me, bro.
Being shot at by.
Hello again.
Switch to
Where's-
combat. Alright, anyways.
This
There's
journey
Cookie.
Cookie
We
and
gotta go
balloon.
track a motherfucker.
Oh, well.
We gotta go find a motherfucker. Convince
Hello?
the motherfucker to come back. And then once we
Oh,
convince that
oh,
motherfucker to
oh,
come back to the motherfucker plane of
oh,
existence
oh,
that we are currently
oh,
in, y'all
oh,
motherfuckers can contact Ion
oh,
because technically he wouldn't
oh,
receive the call
oh.
until he got back.
Sounds good.
What's up, Dagger?
Hello.
I'm so confused.
Hi,
just roaming
confused?
around
Yeah.
My name is Ion, and
Organic
That's my
beings probably
bread.
today.
are gonna
Don't
be
get upset,
facing it
you
way
just
worse.
Get more spaghetti.
Alright, are we ready?
I'm Ask Jay. He's currently scrambling.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. I'm
No,
good. Let's
you
go.
guys are good.
Okay.
You guys go.
I'm
Let's
good.
go.
We're good. Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's go. 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 Go.
Where do you summon Kraz?
Wait,
we're
we're
probably
summoning him?
summoning.
I thought we were gonna go to him.
Oh no, we gotta summon the boy because the boy we don't go to Kraz. Nobody goes to Kraz. Kraz finds you.
Ready?
I'm gonna
Jay.
get over there. No, get over there. Just get over there.
Nice.
I guess this is as good as at time as any. I guess. We just middle of the fucking forest somewhere. I don't know.
Sure.
Ooh, do we go into the meetings forest where we always do meetings?
Yeah, the meetings forest. You know, that forest.
I'm gonna go invisible because I'm not gonna view. Here for this scene. Because Nam probably took the opportunity to sneak back into the
Konami code.
castle while you were gone. Sneaky girl.
My own familiars sneaking out of the house. Oh wait, I searched castle instead of forest.
No, she's sneaking into the house.
Well, she snuck out in the first place.
Oh yeah, that's true. She's like a I think she's going through a teen phase.
I have a headache.
Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Nobody goes to Kraz. Kraz finds you. Correct. Yeah, organic beings do have doubt. Okay.
Category friend.
And Soviet Russia. Kraz is Ion's Kraz's hype man. Not incorrect, considering the circumstances. I need a big old glug of water if I'm gonna be Kraz again. Oh man. Whew. Much better. A Fang dragon? You mean from like the How to Train Your Dragon series? Or wait, no, that's from D&D like 2E, 3E, first 1E. One of those.
I love you.
I love you. You gonna show up as Nom?
No.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She's gonna use this. She's using the opportunity of you being gone to sneak back into the castle. Because she's worried about awkward conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But also because if this was the first time they saw each other again, there would be a long, awkward conversation, and we don't have time for that.
Yep.
Thus, we do this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll have the conversation with Ion. In front of his boss.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Ooh! That's fun. That's fun. I mean...
Kraz?
Hello. So, scrying.
Yeah. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Yeah. Do you have something of pumpkins?
I have something she made.
Perfect. Give it. All right. Before that,
He pulls out essentially a scroll, which is sealed.
open this later when you're done. Something. Acheron requested my assistance. That is a contract proving that I received his permission to do something transformative.
Say what?
I will deliver it to his room in the cathedral.
Honestly, that's a copy for you. I'm making 3 copies. One for myself, one for him, one for you, considering you're his boss.
His personal business is not mine, but I appreciate you thinking of me. I will hold on to this.
Very well. Well, that's a relief. In that case, let's find this VRCRP. Oh. Well, that's odd. What the hell is she doing there? Alright.
What do you mean there?
She isn't on this plane anymore. It's also with a strange creature which I've never seen before.
You mean
It's making a weird rattling sound, yeah.
No, that's his actual name.
Got it. Well, yes. You are going to need to be careful in that place. It is made as a cruel joke. It's a place where it puts your greatest, most weaknesses in front of your face and taunts you for it. This will reflect challenges and sometimes even showing your true self. In other words, put your pride aside while you're there. Don't get yourself killed. Would you like a lift there? Or can you handle it?
I am incapable of traversing other planes.
Don't look at me, I'm just learning.
Well, I owe you one.
He pulls out a scroll and hands it to you.
This.
Another.
It is a plane walking scroll. Use that to get yourself back. I will bring you there.
Of course. Thank you.
You are welcome. You have aided me a lot. I owe you after all. In that case. Are you leaving now?
We should leave immediately.
Very well. Have
Our
a
safety
nice
is...
trip.
Here we go.
Okay. Portal?
Alright.
Hello. He normally wouldn't be so rushing, but Acheron is unconscious and is in one of his planes, and he needs to watch over him like really bad.
Oblivious.
Yes, dear.
I love you.
I love you too, baby. Did Matt message you at all recently?
No.
I have to yell at Mad.
I'm
gonna get mad at Mad.
Get mad at Mad.
Like today, but I haven't gotten any since I got on.
Oh no.
Well, not
Oh, wait,
today,
no,
like within like the past week or so.
No.
I have to go get mad at Mad now.
Okay. I'm just using this because it's monochrome. That's all I want.
made this map.
I know, I'm using it, I'm sorry.
Yo, she ran in there so fast.
I know.
She made it.
God.
She's excited.
Yeah, it's a very expensive spell. Thank you, Shan. Thank you so much for the 7 months, hon. Wow.
I made this smile.
I know.
You made this smile.
It's the only map that I know that's actually monochrome. That's why I needed to use it.
Wow.
I hope you do not mind. I'm not saying it is limbo, though. Because it is not.
I suppose not. If you are looking for planes of reflection, I do think I know of a handful of other maps, but I don't know their names offhand. I'd have to do a bit of soul searching.
Yeah, that's okay.
If we ever revisit, then you can tell me those and we can go there instead. But short notice.
I didn't know it was actually monochrome.
there's one that's giant mirror is the floor. It's great.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like it looks like water, like super still water.
Like
and
the
then
anime.
there's like little pillars. Yeah, it's like super anime as fuck.
Oh, that
Hachi
would have
went there
been so
once,
cool. It's
ages
okay.
ago.
It's okay. Next time. Next time.
I do have a couple of questions before we start.
Yes.
You might want to mute your stream for them though.
Okay.
Because they're own innermost things of being embarrassed about talking to myself. I don't like it.
Or well, to clarify, we've been here for a little bit, but it'll be like right at the moment that we deal with our reflections, and then after that, is when they'll- yeah.
Because you told me that it takes a little while to actually have it.
Yeah. And sometimes it appears out of order.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Clap.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want yours to appear first or for mine? Because mine will be funny, because only Rattler will hear it. I think you will, but only you.
Neat.
That is a good point, Samus.
Will Rattler hear mine, or is it...
He will.
That... Okay.
The difference is that, like, people wouldn't understand it. They would just hear a bunch of, like, rattling.
Yes. Rattling to each other.
Rattling intensifies.
This means I get to hear Rattler voice all the time. Yay!
Yeah. Hey.
Cute. Let me turn on my full body.
Back to eternal silence.
What?
Chat says, because I muted them twice today.
Yes, I know.
They're salty about it.
Mute. You can unmute them now.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
I believe. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm turning on my full body.
Yeah, I'll go tell them.
Here comes the lady.
Wow, she's putting on her full body, and then we're gonna get started.
Hello. Okay, so we have to go invisible for a while, don't we?
Wow, 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 wow. But,
How do we determine when we come back in?
I'm gonna be honest. Rule of thumb it. Arrive when you want to, because they have been traveling from plane to plane. So even though it's been a month, because they were jumping between planes and spending time in different planes, time could have been so fucked that it seems like only like a short amount of time to them, so jump in whenever.
Of course.
Like, just like, you know, it'd be super cinematic if I appeared now, and then do it. Whatever you want. It can be after the whole thing, or it could be in the middle of it, and you'd be like, oh, pumpkin! You'd be like, wow!
Oh no, not the full weird body.
That's a weird
I want a
full
normal.
body.
I want a normal full body.
Also, just so you know, so you don't get confused. Actually, no, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna see if you notice. Never mind. It's okay.
Is it something to do with her outfit? Because
No.
if it's something to do with her outfit and it's colored, I ain't gonna notice for some obvious reasons.
No.
Oh, what? No.
What? No. Also, hold on. We just need to do this for a second because we're tunes. Okay.
Look at her wiggle her butt.
Yeah.
I have not done the big notice.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
So-
I'm not noticing anything.
No. It's in the middle of the roleplay kind of thing.
Okay, well, I'll keep my eyes out for anything weird. Per the usual.
Per usual. Okay, so they have been camping out here for like a couple days, probably moving every now and again, because this place, it doesn't just make like illusions of yourself. Sometimes it brings up things that kind of like taunt you and mess with you. Like if you're for instance, a glutton, and there's like a bunch of food appears.
Yeah.
Right? And it's just like one of your reflections just comes out and calls you a fucking pig, and you're just like, oh no. Why you gotta do this?
Which I should know. I'm also not familiar with Persona 5, but I'm gonna.
Okay, no, it's
I'm gonna
4
wing it.
because
I
5
think
is different. Yes.
5, 4 different ones.
Yes.
Christy, would it be beneficial to have someone in here to act as a DM for the world?
I'm quasi
They
DMing
can
it,
use just a default.
but I mean,
I meant more to like determine when
Make-
stuff happens. Like, oh, an apparition
yeah.
appears before you.
I mean, sure. I mean, if we
And they
can
can just
find
use
someone
like
on short
default
notice,
avatar, like the ghost avatar, and we'll just use our imagination. Whoa.
wow. I mean, yeah,
That's a fair question if there's somebody who's available
yeah, or would be
on very short notice.
part of the problem that comes with that is like they'd have to know the characters well enough to know what would happen, which is why what it's sort of working is everyone's a mini DM for like their own shit. So like for Hybris, something that could I am Hybris. Something could appear would be like something that might fuck with her is that she might see her creator walking around.
She doesn't know what her creator looks like.
This is true. Perhaps like some sort of like ancient tome or something. Who knows? Anything that would fuck with her, really.
Hybris things.
Seeing Dawn.
That's an interesting book. No. Oof.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's up,
But she's already honest with herself on her feelings towards him.
It likes to mess with you. So like even
The plane itself is sentient, correct?
pretty much.
Okay. I go over here now.
Okay. Would she have slept? No. Oh god.
No. That's the last thing I was gonna ask is how many days has it been?
Probably 2.
Roughly? Okay. How many days has it been since the last plane?
2. Wait. No. It would have been...
I mean the last plane that she slept in, which was the seeing one.
That would be... probably another 3. Because they would realize, oh no, food. And then they have to move.
So we're back to like 5?
Yeah.
That's good. That's not good. That's not good.
Okay. And now I have to stop my happy music because it's not happy.
Not happy. I don't have any music.
Yeah.
Guys.
Alright. Well. I do a sits. Pumpkinhead? Out of curiosity, do you want me to call you Pumpkin or Pumpkinhead?
I don't really care.
Oh.
I like both, I guess.
I thought you would be more pumpkin on it. Eh. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe we can go and find something. I'm assuming we don't have any left over, right? Yeah. Oh gosh, that's freaky. Sometimes I turn my head and things don't look right here. You know, we chose this high platform because it's better to hide, but gosh, I wish if there was something that we could actually find. You okay?
Tired.
You can sleep. I know it might be scary. You've got to at some point. I don't get worse.
I wanna go in the book.
I mean, I've never really had a dream before. Is it? I mean, gosh, it's so weird to actually be talking. The dream. It's not real, right? So, is it really you being in the box? If you're not really there? I mean, you're really just with me. And you really think about it.
Ready, Gary? Talks to me while I'm writing.
Yeah. I mean, sounds like a big jerk. So, why not just call him stupid and I don't know. I don't know what it's like to be around him.
I hope he never find out.
Yeah, I think we're doing a pretty good job of getting away either way. I don't think he'd follow us here. Or if he did, he'd be kinda a little bit stupid. Mm. Um, what's something that you want to see? More than anything in the world. Or I guess all the worlds, because there's way more than one. I don't know. Something you never saw before? Are you okay? Yeah, I thought so. Um. Hmm. Tell you what. Why don't we try and practice something fun? We could try climbing. Why? You have an energy for it? Yeah. Okay. I'll wait near the bottom, just in case. Okay. I'll catch you if anything goes wrong. That one's too vertical. I'd probably try that one. Okay.
Yeah, actually.
You fool! I told you to get play space mover. You could be like me. You could be doing this.
I can't get it to work. You know that. I've been trying for a long time.
Pumpkin climbs.
We're
Okay,
we're in a box.
we are in a box. Yeah, I realize that now. Did you tell Silent to join? Or is she just requesting? Okay, I'm gonna decline then.
This is as far as I can go.
It's fine. We can just say you climbed. Does she fall or does she get to the top?
She'd fall. She hasn't slept for 5 days. Of course she's gonna fall.
Okay. So she's probably gonna like get to that point. Rattler runs up the hill because of course he can and just and then because momentum he'll just like slide onto his back. That was oh fuck. That was farther than last time. I didn't realize I was actually under my desk. How did I do that? How did I manage that? Holy shit.
Be careful.
Uh-huh. I could have hurt my head really bad, but I was really lucky.
Don't.
You got further than last time.
Yeah. Are you okay? Did I catch you right? Good. Pumpkin? Do you like running away? I've been with you. Yeah, I know that, but you
It's at this moment that another rattler walks out from behind you,
Yay.
just right out of the darkness, and speaks.
She's gonna die if she keeps going like this. Oh, it's doing the thing. I don't like this place. And you don't like watching your friend get hurt either. She has to sleep, but she can't run like you can. Mm, I'm curious, can you hear that one? This really isn't fun then. All of the friends you had, every single one of them, either managed to get themselves killed because they were around you, or because they tried a little bit too hard to be what they're not. She isn't fast enough. You know she isn't. Normally you talk all the time, but you're silent now. 'Cause you know it's true. First time that you even get to have anyone hear you properly. And she gets to hear this. You really weren't meant to have friends. I am meant to. I don't. You're not as fast as me. You trip up every single time you try and climb. But that's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Besides, you're tired. You need to sleep, even if it's scary. Because the longer you go without it, the harder it's gonna be to run. And he'll catch us eventually if you don't. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I haven't been as honest as I should have been.
It's at this moment that the other rattler disappears.
You can get better. I know you can. Just as it is now, you can't improve while you're this tired. Your body needs to rest. It's not like mine. You have to manage your stamina. It's okay that we're different. I like that we're different. But you do need to rest. Or else I think he might actually catch up to us. Or he might die first. I don't want you to die. That's why I'm saying it. Well, I might have not said it if it wasn't for that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Only because it's you.
I really am just trying to help. And thanks for forgiving me. Ground's really soft here. Oh, but not there, apparently.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. There was like a rock in the softer rock. I'm gonna climb out of it now. Yeah. 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 Really though, maybe you should take some time to sleep. I'll watch over you. I'll always be here. So, you just have to rest. And then I think we'll be able to get a lot further.
This time, a pumpkin.
Oh no!
I'm gonna say another pumpkin would come from right there, and she would come out and say,
You don't think she's gonna stay with you? He's gonna stay with you.
I'm bad at this.
No, you're fine. It's kind of tough to do this.
Go ahead. You don't think he's gonna stay with you? And you shouldn't stay with him anyways. You're gonna get him killed. Well, that's not true. I mean, it's dangerous. Pumpkin. But this is a lot like the plane of the united mind, where we heard each other's thoughts even if we didn't want to. I'm not. I haven't been. I don't think I'll get caught. I'm not even sure if he'd know how to kill me anyway. I'm different than most of the people from the other planes. But I'm not leaving you behind. I mean, you saw what I would do for even someone who was sort of my friend. I'm not abandoning you anytime soon. You know that, right? Well, no, you don't, because that's why they're doing that. Because you're used to a lot of people leaving you. But I'm not like them.
The other one's gonna talk again.
Everyone leaves you. That's just how it is. Especially if they love you, then they leave you faster. Unless they're boogie, then they'll keep coming. Well, the people before didn't love you. They said they did, but they didn't. They were doing that fake love thing, where they use love as an obligation as opposed to an actual feeling. If you loved someone, you'd never leave them behind. If you loved them, you wouldn't abandon them. And because they did, they didn't love you. That's the cut and dry about it. I'm sure that hurts too, to know that. And I guess in a really weird way, I don't really understand how Boogie works. But if he's being this tenacious, either he loves you and he's just really bad at loving somebody, or he's just a jerk. Like a really big jerk. And he doesn't know how. And he's just doing this to hurt you.
Which is honestly what I suspect more than anything, if I'm gonna be honest.
Right. They're right. Yes. Cause it can...
All the people who claim to have loved you left. That's true. What you're feeling is true. At the very least, the emotions aren't lies. It's how you feel. And it's why it's happening like this. Mm.
They're gonna talk again.
You're doing that thing again. Go quiet every time someone talks to you about something you don't like. You should really just talk about it. But you won't. Because you don't want to open up.
Alright, so at this moment, both of us are gonna drop in.
Oh, hi.
Let's get your ass over here. What the fuck?
Ooh.
I don't want you to... that I'm like this.
Well,
Go away. Because she's agreeing with them.
I mean, I already kinda knew. I'm not really blind. I kinda pick up on these sort of behaviors a lot. But it's okay. Doesn't make me like you any less. Everyone has their own problems. Their own sort of struggles that they work through. I'm not perfect. If I were perfect, I wouldn't be here. I'd be with my people. My people would have believed me. My people wouldn't have shunned me. But I wouldn't have met you if I was. So I like it that way. Plus, if I was perfect, then getting it right wouldn't feel as good. You were perfect, then what's the point of improving? You're already good at everything. It's much more fun to see a hill and climb. Are they real or are they reflections? I don't know.
We are real.
That's what a
At
reflection
least,
would say.
I think so.
I think
Logically,
they're real.
yes.
That is right. Oh, okay.
But that is what a reflection would say. The only reason why I think that they're actually real is because I don't think you
That's
probably
enough.
see
Pumpkinhead. We need you.
Why?
Because
You've come looking before.
Boogie's... Because we wanted to let you have a chance to make your own choice. I wanted to, at least. I could have stopped you, but I wanted you to be able to choose, because I know that's what you want. But people are being attacked.
I know.
Then won't you help us?
How am I supposed to help you?
Well, we don't know anything about Boogie. But you do. You're more familiar with him than any of us. Aside from this, it's been brought to my attention that you were attacked at some point by Boogie. He's caught up to you. And this place is dangerous. You're pulling yourself out of one place of danger and putting yourself into another. That doesn't make sense logically. I understand you're afraid of Boogie. But can you not trust us to assist you with this?
It's better if I run, because then he can get me. That's how it works.
Are you certain?
If he gets me, then I'll have to go back and then...
Pumpkin, you're put into the box every time you sleep. What's the difference? You'll have to sleep at some point. I don't really like seeing you like this. I believe we should run, but we can't run. Or at least you can't run from this. I don't think. Which is weird for me. I'm sorry, Pumpkin.
Pumpkinhead. Do you trust me?
Guess so.
Have I ever done anything wrong to you? But you push me away. Is there something that I should be doing better? An apparition appears behind Pumpkin. It's Hybris. Yay! You can't make her happy. You'll never be able to. She doesn't want to be a part of your family. She doesn't want to be a part of anyone's family.
What the fuck is that?
I was unaware of any copies of myself.
It's a reflection. It's what this place does. It sort of forces you to tell the truth by making yourself tell the truth involuntarily.
Okay, so that's
I
why
see.
Press gave the warning.
That would make much more sense. Pumpkinhead. I simply want to provide for you. Like I always have.
I'm not gonna call him out on it.
As
It's for the
much as
sake of
I've
our being.
tried to avoid using the word. You are someone I consider to be a part of my family. You're someone I care about. I want to keep you safe, but if you're constantly running from not just Boogie, but from me, I can't do that. Do you understand?
Yes. I wanna. What's that word though?
We can call it whatever you'd like. I don't care. I just want you to come back with us. I want to keep you safe, like I promised I would. Like I promised all of Aegis. I'll do whatever I can. I want to help you deal with Boogie. Get rid of him, if we have to. He's hurting you. That much is obvious. Ion. Perhaps you could briefly tell us what it was Boogie made you see?
He told me.
What?
He told me what you saw.
Then you know how he's hurting them. And I fail to believe that Boogie's going to stop this anytime soon.
Agreed.
Pumpkin, it's your choice. I'm not gonna blame you for whichever one you do. Running's all I know how to do. But I'm not sure how you could run from it. I think I could figure out a way, but I don't. I don't know. I don't like how this conversation's going. Because it seems like the guilting thing is happening again that you don't like. I don't really know how to get around that.
Scared.
Yeah. No matter where you go, though, I'll go with you. Even if it happens that we're running right into his face. Oh, I only have one request. Not that I'm really in the place to make demands, but for once I can actually talk to somebody, so I'm gonna do it. She doesn't get to be bait. I won't stand for her being bait.
Why would
Well,
she
that wasn't
be
in my
bait?
plan at all.
You can understand
Seems like
Okay.
I was gonna point it out.
Okay, I did it for you.
She won't be bait. That's
Good.
not how I operate.
Good. I don't want her to go through that. It seemed like something that people would do.
Yes, well, I'm not most people.
That's good. I don't like most people. I just let them think
I'm
that
not
I
even
do.
a person, admittedly.
Uh.
And it's difficult to pretend that the emotions that I feel are genuine, like yours all are. But I feel them. And Pumpkin, I do. I care for you. You've made me happy. And I want to make you happy too. But if you run from me, I can't do that. There's gotta be something better that we can do. Together. Is there not?
I don't know what to do. I don't know anything. I don't even really know what I am. You are whatever you want to be. It doesn't really matter otherwise. That isn't for Boogie or me or anyone else to choose. That's something you'll have to decide for yourself. I mean, sure, there's the whole biological boring thing, but that's not important to me. I don't think it'd really be all that important to you either. All that matters is what you want to do and what you want to be. And then just be it. I want to be happy. And what you gotta do to be happy.
Can I say something? Since I'm pretty lost in all of this.
Sorry, buddy.
Look, Pumpkin. I'm not here to guilt you into anything. I'm not here to make you do anything you don't want to do. I made you a promise, and I also stated with Andy and with everyone else that you are family. And as family, I will do whatever I can to support you in whatever it is that you decide to do. That's what family does. We push each other to reach what it is that our truest potential can be, so that we can be the best versions of ourselves, whatever it is that we choose that looks like. Whatever that version is, somewhere deep inside of you. If you believe that your happiness gets you to that point, we're here to help you reach that goal. But as I see it, this guy Bogey does not want you to reach that goal. And that is why we are here. Because we want to be able to help you attain the freedom and the ability to make your own decisions without him constantly being at the door, threatening what existence you've carved out for yourself. Your happiness is what matters most to us. So however you want to go about it, that's what we're here to help you do. At this time, an apparition appears. You think you can help her? You can't even help yourself. Look at you. You've got Ibers here. You've got Rattler here. You've got Pumpkin here. All of them. You couldn't help any of them if you really tried. Coming up with all your little plans and schemes and what and so on and so forth. Oh, if I get the information, I can build a plan for myself. I can do it. You cried like a baby.
Ion,
Pathetic.
don't listen to it.
Yeah, what are you listening to me for? What are you listening to me for? I'm not real, am I? No, I'm not real at all. I'm just an illusion.
He got us here.
Got you here. How? All this happened because he was pushed into it. Boogie attacked him. Boogie attacked his family. Drove him into a corner. He nearly went mad. But he didn't tell you that, did he? No, he slept. Did he sleep? I don't think he did. I don't think he slept at all. Shut up. Yeah, it was hard. Like really, really hard. Okay, I get it. I'm not the best at what I do, but I damn well try. And I understand my faults. I can't help everybody, but that doesn't mean that I won't give it my best shot. Because these people truly do matter to me. These are the people that I have carved out an existence for myself, much like she did. And I choose to surround these people. Surround myself with these people because they inspire me and they drive me and push me to become a better version of myself. And without these people, I would be nothing. I know that, and I see that now. I know for a fact that, yeah, Boogie pushed me into a corner, made me feel like my skin was on fire, took my girlfriend and splattered her across the wall. And it hurt. But nobody deserves that. Nobody. Nobody deserves to feel what I felt. She doesn't deserve it. I don't know if they can feel it, but they don't deserve it. Nobody. Everyone deserves the right to choose what it is that they believe is the correct path for them. To obtain their own freedom. To obtain, I don't know, a slice of happiness they can in this world. This world or any other dimension, I don't care. I know, deep down, maybe I'm not helping them directly, but I am helping. And that's good enough for me. The apparition disappears.
Good job, buddy. Even though you can't understand me. You look kind of weird.
It's a mask.
Oh.
Talking about the mask?
He's talking about the mask.
I mean, I could take it off. I don't know if it's a problem.
You never take the mask off.
I mean, I trust them.
That is your
You.
choice to make.
Mm-hmm.
Pumpkin. You don't have to choose right away. You think you know what you want to do?
VR Chat Legends is what the wiki is called.
I don't want to get you. I think if keep going like this, I'll get you hurt.
So you want to go back? Yeah, of course I'm gonna go. We'll find a way.
If I'm being honest, it would probably be best for you to stay with us anyways. You may be a target as well.
Probably. I would think.
And as someone who is a friend of my friend, I'd prefer to keep you safe. Especially if it makes Pumpkin happy.
I don't think that you'll be able to catch me, but I'll still go with you guys. Who knows? Maybe I could be a distraction.
Perhaps. We have to figure something out.
I don't know.
But I think it's gonna take Pumpkinhead for us to be able to understand anything that's going on. Admittedly, I've had difficulties.
I
Gather
have
about as much information as I can.
an idea. Boogie always
What's
goes to your dreams, right? Like all the time now? If you could have someone who looks into her dream or something, I don't know who could do that, but I heard it was possible once. Then maybe you could get an idea of what he's like, or threaten him, or I don't know, something. I don't know if he'd be able to hurt you if you did that. I don't really know how he works, but it's something.
I think I know someone who's capable of entering people's minds. A powerful telepath. Perhaps I could speak with Boogie myself.
I'm not sure what he could actually do against you, so that might be the best bet.
You appear to be dozing off.
Pumpkin, when was the
has
last time you slept?
a while. I am not really good at time, so I'm not gonna try and bother putting a number on it. But it's been a couple day to nights. In different planes, so I'm not sure which one's faster or slower or...
You're probably hungry as well. Here, Pumpkinhead.
Thank you.
Of course.
Do we have a secure place that we can set up for her to at least try to get some sleep?
She honestly might collapse at any moment. You might need to work a bit quickly. I'd rather her not have to sleep as much as she can.
Ion.
Yes.
Do you think you could contact Sky quickly? See if he could call for his mother.
I don't know if
She'll
I
be able
do
to
things
help,
in plane
I
of
think.
existence,
Of
but I'll try.
course.
Well, maybe not here.
Of course.
Once we get back.
Or characters.
Pumpkin. You ready?
Then we will wait.
It's okay not to be ready. We're gonna be not ready for a lot of things. But sometimes we still gotta do it. That's how you learn how to do a lot of things right. You have to do things you're not prepared for. Sort of like climbing that. You you fell, but you got further than the last time. So we just
Learning
gotta
to
keep
walk.
go. Yeah, we just have to keep trying.
I remember trying to learn to walk, Pumpkin. It was difficult, and I fell over multiple times before figuring it out. But each time I tried to take a step, I would get a little bit further. That's what this is like.
It's like riding a bike.
And besides, even if hypothetically Boogie does show up, you can show him all of the cool acrobatic skills that you got. Do like some cool slides under his legs, 'cause I know he's tall and stupid looking. So you could just like, just like whoosh, under there.
If he shows up, I might have to take a page out of Kantan's book and use
If he
the
shows
big
up.
laser.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be that you're gonna forget the
big
person that
laser?
you cared about the
The
most or
big
something.
laser.
Sorry.
Like the really, really big laser.
The biggest one.
Oh damn. Okay, I had something for him, but if
I
you
take-
got the big laser,
I don't like Boogie, but I don't want him dead.
I take protecting those that I love very seriously. I would
I
do
mean,
the
I-
same for you, Ion.
I understand that. That's love.
likewise.
But I don't like it with killing.
Nobody comes against our family. And the way that he did gets away with it.
It'll be okay. In fact, let's booby trap the place. Put a bunch of Franks there. Get them with all this stuff, like the like hot caramel.
The saran wrap.
Yeah, and the hot caramel with
I-
the feathers.
Actually, I'm sorry about that. I never
Uh-huh.
apologized.
Uh-huh. Unbelievable.
We can set up the biggest
It
prank
was
ever.
fun, though.
Right for when he
Even if
comes
it
in,
was-
and then we can get him with
My
the
apologies. That is not
guns.
all
Boo,
I
boo,
will
boo.
leave it.
Yeah, and he'll get stuck to him because of the caramel.
Actually,
We can have fun out of this. I know we can.
that gives me an idea.
You got something?
Yes, but I may need some more information from Pumpkin.
I have an
Once
idea.
she's had some rest.
Fair enough.
I do have an idea.
What's your idea? You're probably smarter.
Well, Pumpkinhead, how does Boogie usually get around?
I don't know. How'd you get here? I imagine it'd be similar. No, I mean from Halloween to yeah. I am.
Usually you can only get on Halloween. There's that big glowy, and you can go through it, but only on Halloween. But I think Boogie
Well,
does it a
what I
different
was
way.
going to suggest is that he's going to try to enter the cathedral. What if we were to let him enter and play some pranks on him?
Yeah.
You recall the saran wrap trick you showed me? What if we found a way to trap him the moment he walks through? Saran wrap is sticky. I'm certain we can come up with something far worse to trap him in.
Maybe like a net made out of gum.
I have things far stickier than gum
Ooh.
available.
That's okay. Because even if he shows up, you can be in your hat, and I can run. I don't think he'll be able to catch me. And even if he catches me, then I just throw you, and then you're fine.
I could arrange for a ship to be camped at the cathedral. I've been meaning to purchase one, specifically for Aegis's use. Something tells me that Boogie can't travel at hyperlight speeds.
Probably. We might
Even
need
if
to...
it's only for a short period of time, you're able to gain a lot of ground.
Yeah.
If you were trying to run, metaphorically.
I wonder how he's gonna get up there in the first place. Maybe he's like a creepy guy that like slips into places and people don't notice. And he just hitches a ride
It's
or
possible.
something.
He's probably slipping through somebody's dreams.
More than likely. Which is why we would need to set up traps.
Oh.
Complicated ones.
Do you think he'd be able to
Intelligent.
exit through people's dreams? Nah, that wouldn't work. Because if that was the case, you would have left through your dreams a long time ago. So you wouldn't have to worry about really bad ambushes.
No. More than likely he would try to break and enter through our portal anchor. I keep the connection encrypted. It's why people can't normally just access, but greater beings often have ways of pushing past the barrier. A being like Boogie may be strong enough to do such, which is why we would leave a wonderful booby trap for him.
Maybe more than just one. Like a domino effect, but with pranks. And then you top it off with the chalk thing that falls on the head.
Something like that, yes.
Something like what?
Like, well, what they were implying was that perhaps we could set up a chain of tricks that would go off the moment he enters.
He pulls off.
Oh, like a Rube Goldberg machine.
He pulls out two of those little like chalk erasers, and he just makes some dust appear and just like drops one on your head and then picks it up again.
You want to prank him with... Wait a minute. That'd be really good. Okay. I'm in.
I like this idea. It's... well... we haven't had any ideas on how to do this. Since we haven't been able to talk to you.
I've only been coming up with theories the entire time. And, like the apparition said, I haven't slept very much.
And I don't exactly know what it is to dream. It's not something I can experience.
Oh, by the way, that training from Alibi panned out.
I'm glad something finally did. Well then. Are you ready to return? Of course.
Look on the
One
bright
moment,
side.
please.
You get to have a bunch of the really good candies again.
Yeah.
These places were cool and looking and all, but they didn't really have a lot of good diverse food.
You will be more than welcome to eat anything that you need
I
to
was
regain your
mostly-
strength.
I was mostly saying that for her. I could literally eat this.
Pulls out an ethereal like echo, and he just throws it away.
Strange. What? I'd love to know more sometime. I have a scroll from Krizul here. He says it should be able to help us get back. I'm not exactly sure what to expect. Gonna slowly unroll the scroll.
It says that you have to go to a place that you remember, like, it says that it will take you back to your plane of existence, but if you think of a very specific point, it will bring you there, but it's going to have, like, some discrepancies, but the more familiar you are with the place, the more accurate it will be.
Of course.
Grab your hand.
I'll grab you back, swing his arm really
Let's
wide.
go home.
Just gonna set it down. Now, place a hand on the scroll.
Bap.
Now, you all have been to the cathedral. Simply think of it and concentrate.
That was fun. But it's called
My
the
hand
plane of
died.
reflection because it forces you to think about your actions. Ah!
Pumpkin's been thinking a lot. That's why she's so quiet. Also 'cause she's tired.
My hand is dead.
Consequences.
Consequences.
What?
Next time
Actions
she
have
talks to
consequences.
Boogie, which is gonna be really soon.
Oh
It's
my God.
probably gonna be interesting.
My chat says that we're all gonna go home alone on Boogie's ass.
Yes.
I mean, they're not
Oh
wrong.
God. Yeah, I know.
Let's go to the place.
Well, that was fun. God damn it. I didn't mean to include Cell. I didn't think that she'd ask Cell. I thought she'd ask, like, Zachibi or something. I guess it has to be me. Okay. It's okay. Vincent time, I guess. Depends on how much more they want to do tonight. I was intending to be Vincent, but uh-oh. She might call you, Shaggy. Yeah, she is the most powerful telepath, so there'd be the least amount of discrepancies possible, so I get it, but at the same time... To go Mrs. Doubtfire.
There's one nerd.
Yes, if you're doing them. If you're gonna stream and do VR, you do need good internet, or at the very least, really good upload. Good download is great though for like maps.
Yes. Yes, you need good internet. I would suggest at least 10 megabytes per second. And preferably, if you would like a higher bitrate stream, something along the lines of at the bare minimum, 3 megabyte per second upload.
But the more the better, obviously.
Yes, as always. There is a cap though. How much of a bitrate you can upload to Twitch. If you go over that bitrate, it actually breaks your stream.
Oh.
And causes stream instabilities.
Oh God.
Christina.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh, hey.
It's like he knew.
Give me your hand.
It's almost like he was aware of what was going on or something.
God,
And
he had a
totally
window
didn't
into
hear on someone's stream that we needed to talk to Sky.
Whoa.
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 It's not like I totally have an idea of how to talk to this fucker.
I heard and I'm like,
Where's Azriel? I need to talk to him.
we need Azrael, but I'm not sure if he'll be available because Laz is at his house.
They're cuddling.
They're cuddling. Savis, actually, you're in the chat. Can you message
Cuddling.
Azrael and see if he's available for like a little bit?
A little bit.
Like
Tell
a
him I need to yell at the
little bit.
boogie and tell him that he's an awful person and that I'm going to gut him like a pumpkin. If he doesn't, fuck
Gut
off.
him like a what now? Got him like a monka ass. Oh no.
The best part is that you don't have nightmares
gut
and you
the
can't
pumpkin.
physically get nightmares, so you're just in there just like, hey, you can't hurt me, but by the way, fuck you.
Hello,
How you
you know
doing,
that
son?
friend of mine, Pumpkinhead? If you continue to touch her, I'm going to find the largest amount of energy that I can funnel directly into your face. And apply it.
And apply it directly to the forehead.
Head on.
All I
apply
can
directly
imagine
to
is
the
just
forehead.
oblivious.
Forehead.
All I can imagine is just Hybris walking up. If you don't stop fucking with me, I'll put this peat straight up your fucking ass.
Do you see my
Apply
peat?
peat.
I will
That would
apply
hurt.
them to your rectum if you do not stop this shenanigan.
What are you applying to my rectum? I don't have a rectum.
Not yours, Sky. I will be applying
my
them
boy.
to Boogie's ass.
Hi, Christy.
Oh god.
Boogie's like, but I don't have a rectum.
Apply
Well, when I'm done with
You see, Boogie, for I was instructed by a great, well, demon. He taught me the art of the slam. If you do not stop this bullshit, I am going to have to apply the practices that I learned from him on you. You
Apply
bitch.
directly to the rectum. Rectum.
rectum. Apply directly to the rectum.
Rectum damn near killed him.
Rectum. She yeah.
She straight up wrecked him.
Goes to Boogie, he's like, well, I don't have a rectum.
Welcome to the
You will soon.
Jesus Christ. Make a hole just to fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, I see you have a few holes in your face. How about we apply one in your ass?
Oh no.
It's time to carve a pumpkin.
It's time to carve a pumpkin.
Oh, you don't have an asshole. Then why are you so much of one?
Oh, it seems that the hole in your face is leaking shit. That is not the proper orifice. Let me make you one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Apply it directly to your forehead. Forehead.
Apply directly to your forehead. Ah.
Ah.
Ah. Ah. Ah. Are you ready?
I mean, I am.
It's supposed to be down here, not
Hamsters.
up here.
Hamsters.
Hello, fellow
ready?
hamster.
Are you ready?
Oh,
Are you
alright.
ready?
For context.
I don't know what
Sky,
we're doing.
For context.
Hi.
You just received
Hello,
a
we are
call from-
role-playing.
Oh, okay.
No
She's not
response
wrong.
yet on Azrael, just so you know. I would count on it
Okay,
probably not happening
that's
tonight, but
fine.
the day
Context.
after or something.
That's
no, not the day
absolutely
after,
fine.
because D&D.
I would actually
The,
much prefer
sending
him
stone.
spend as much time as he can with his beloved Lhasa while he has the
That we
opportunity.
needed you to come to the cathedral.
We
as
are
soon as you were available.
unimportant by comparison.
He probably would have been here anyway.
She is everything.
But
Uh,
she
after
could be
his-
in game, and
well,
she gets to have
he's
the
probably just
opportunity
getting here,
to sneak in and
'cause he
give him
was,
the tummy tickles
he was
while
doing
she's
something else earlier.
role-playing, and
Oh,
she won't
yeah.
get that opportunity ever again.
Or perhaps she
He'll
could do
probably
what
have an
Bryn
ice cream
did
cone when he
to
gets
me.
back in.
What was that?
And while I'm in the middle of roleplay, slap my ass.
What?
She did that. Well, she didn't slap it. She grabbed it while I was in the middle of roleplay.
I'm not sure.
And I accidentally whipped around and smacked her in the face with my controller.
Well, I mean, that's what rational distinction is. Rational. I mean, that
I
hurt,
was
but
surprised, okay?
Yeah,
I didn't mean to hurt her.
I would too.
Speaking of which, guess who will be coming to my house tomorrow?
Brim?
Oh,
That is correct.
don't smack me. Tell Brim not to smack your ass.
Yeah, no smacking.
No dummy thick.
No dummy thick.
I am not dummy thick, so you do not need to clap my ass cheeks.
Please do not alert the guards with the clap of my ass cheeks.
Clap of my ass cheeks.
Holy shit.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
Alright, now that we've gotten that dirty talk out of our system, let's roleplay.
Roleplay.
Sky, I don't know if you're already here or not, or whatever you want to do, but you're gonna be getting a message from Boyo over here.
He would have been out and about, but yeah, he would have been just about to come back anyway. So he'll come back in and I'll be munching on an ice cream cone.
And just so you know,
Hug, ice cream.
Ice cream. Rattler's gonna be talking, but only Hybris and Pumpkin can hear him properly. Anyway, you hear the little like these, but I'm talking instead for them.
So I only hear the rattles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Resist urge to respond.
As much as you can. I won't call you out on it because I know how difficult it can be.
Oh no, it's fine.
Well, we'll
I
start
will
this
ignore.
scene out with this. Let's move.
Where do you want me to start if I'm just coming?
I might Nefarious, but I don't recognize most songs by their titles, but instead by their beat. I can never remember a song title, like, ever. You know the feel?
Hello, Sky.
Is something the matter? I was out eating ice cream with Sephi.
I see. Did you already contact him?
I have an ice cream cone.
I mean, I prepared the message.
We were actually going to contact you. I need a favor, if that's alright.
Of course. What's going on?
I need to speak with your mother. There is
Oh?
something I need her assistance for.
What's the matter?
I need to be able to speak with Buggy.
So
if
hi,
he
Pumpkin.
enters through Pumpkin's dreams again.
Hi.
Hello, bird guy.
With
I
Boogie?
need to be able to see into her mind, which is something I know that Miss Universe is capable of doing. She's done it before for us. I was hoping perhaps I could ask her a favor, since she's one of the few people I know is capable of doing this, and that I trust with something as important as this.
Oh, of course. What exactly did you want me to tell her?
Simply ask her if she would be willing to help with her telepathic ability.
To assist Pumpkin?
Yes.
Alright. Mom, I'm sorry to bother you, but a friend of mine may need your help, and Hybris is asking if you wouldn't mind assisting with some telepathy. I hope you're doing well, and I love you.
You will hear a response in your mind, Sky.
Hello, my son. It's, well, considering I owe them a debt, I do not mind doing this. What exactly do they intend to have me do? Do you know?
Perhaps you could find some food for her before she falls asleep.
Something to do with telepathy and Boogie? Hybris, what exactly was it that you wanted her to do?
I need to be able to enter Pumpkin's dreams while she's asleep to make sure that Boogie, if he enters, I need to speak with him. And if at all possible, stop him from tormenting her anymore.
She wishes to enter Pumpkin's dreams to assist in stopping somebody named Boogie.
I see. This should be more than applicable within my abilities and my beliefs. When does she require this assistance?
Do you require it now or sometime in the future? Hybris?
She's already beginning to fall asleep. As soon as she's available. I understand she's a very busy universe.
Hybris says as soon as you are available. At your convenience.
I will be there momentarily. I have to wrap up a couple things.
Of course. I love you.
I love you too.
She says she'll be here momentarily.
Wonderful. That is a relief. Thank you for your assistance, Sky.
Of course.
I apologize for asking for your assistance so suddenly.
Oh, it's okay.
I hope you've been well. I haven't
Oh,
seen you
shit,
since-
Centurion, thank you so much for the raid!
I have been well. I've been reading and
How have you been? How's
practicing
your
my
stream?
energy manipulation a little bit. Today I helped teach Persephone how to read a little bit. I taught her the alphabet. And we spelled out her name. It was really fun. I went to get ice cream
Very nice.
afterward.
Dio asked if I could assist him with finding some form of housing for her.
Oh?
Yes. I'm not exactly sure what would be applicable for a small child, though. This is out of my area of expertise.
Is she going to live in Aegis?
I believe that I already have more than enough Chaos children living within the cathedral at this moment.
You just have Kantan, don't you?
Yes.
I
That's
see.
enough.
Oh, it's pretty
Very
I'm
well.
being completely
But
honest.
if it makes you feel any better, Sephi is very well behaved. She's a sweet little girl.
Pumpkin.
I see.
Pumpkin. Alright, so you look at him, and what he's holding is a root beer ice cream with white chocolate truffles inside of it. There's whipped cream on top, and there's white chocolate shavings on the top of it, and a big peppermint straw.
That's a lot of shit.
It is. But nobody knows this, but he does know how to actually work well in the kitchen.
I'm excited for Nom.
Here. Is it any good?
Oh god.
I got her. I got her.
Okay.
I got her.
Good moves.
I got her.
Did she fall asleep?
Yeah.
She's collapsed.
I got her.
It's been a
Good
long
catch,
time.
Ion.
This level of exhaustion would indicate so.
We should get her to
I got her. I got her. He slowly
Picks up
brings
the
you up.
remains of the poor treat.
Alright. If you don't mind, I'm gonna Bring her over to the med bay.
That should do.
You coming?
Hybris, I don't know how long she'll actually stay asleep. Sometimes she wakes up really quickly. So, just a warning. If you see that she's up, it's not that she slept.
Alright, so he's gonna set you in the bed.
Fridge. Mm.
I'm glad I was ready for it.
Yeah.
Can I speak openly?
Feel free to. I would hope that you would always be interested in speaking openly.
This is bullshit.
What do you mean?
This whole situation. This is
What is happening with her dreams?
I don't know.
Boogie.
Everybody gets a different one.
Bookie? I know you said that you needed to stop him. What's happening?
The nightmares the others have been experiencing are caused by him. And whenever she falls asleep, she's always seen him. And that's why I need your mother's help.
I know all too well how it feels to have nightmares.
Dream?
I hope we can help her.
You dream?
I can. Didn't naturally, but I once had a magically induced sleep, and ever since then I've always known how. But the Koiko, I think something's wrong with me. And they come into my dreams, and they experiment, and it always hurts.
Sorry.
But Pumpkin's the important one right now.
He snuggles up to her and he remains there. Ooh. Here we go. Feels good to be me. Or at least, my identity. Hoppity hippity hoppity. Before I go in, however, I need a big glug of water. That water. Yeah. All right.
Hi, Mom.
Hello, son.
Hello, Sal.
It is good to see you, Hybris.
And you. It's been a while. I was hoping you might be able to assist me with something.
I take that is the one I need to have you enter the dreams of.
That is correct.
Do you wish of me
She's
to
being
be...
plagued.
Go ahead.
She's being plagued by a being known as Boogie. She's rather frightened of him, and each time she's fallen asleep, he's appeared in her dreams. I intend to do something about it. Unfortunately, I have no means to communicate with this Boogie currently, which is why I was hoping perhaps your telepathy might be able to assist me.
It should, yes. Do you wish of me to be among you when you go in there? Visible to his presence, or simply on your own? I can protect you either way. It is not like the last time, where I had to guide...
I don't want to scare him away.
That is fair. In that case...
He believes he has the upper hand in most situations. He does not operate out of fear of us. I intend to make him do so.
Very well. I will conceal my presence, as well as your protections, until he tries to do something naturally.
Of course. If you feel it is necessary to make yourself known, do so though. He needs to know what he's up against. And I don't intend to let him hurt my family anymore.
I'm happy to hear you. Very well. Are you ready now?
Are you?
She's definitely asleep.
She is definitely under duress as well.
I take it that means tread lightly.
Not your hand. Well, that's right. You're different. Your hand will suffice.
VR chat limitations. She puts her hand on Pumpkinhead.
And you are connected.
Now we wait for Azrael.
Oh.
Now I figure out if my controller's broken.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I guess did you drop it?
I don't know. I hit something, and like, as soon as I was checking to see if everything was good, the center pad kind of like clicked back into the controller. So I was like, oh
no,
that's
You're either
good.
okay
That's a
or it's
great
not
feeling.
bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm moving perfectly fine now. But
Can you do
like,
slow turns? Is it stuck on a gesture?
no.
Can you jump? Consistently?
Can you pat your head and rub your tummy?
If that's the case, then it's probably fine. Oh, that's great. They have a mission.
Oh yeah, they do.
It's actually kind of freaky.
Because
in
their
this
eyeballs
lighting.
glow.
Yeah.
Oh no.
See.
Bye.
My name is Hobwes.
My name is
Everyone was wondering who broke their controller, and it's like, oh, so it was Jay.
Alright, look. Alright, admittedly, I went for the baseball dive, and I should not have gone for the baseball dive.
You should not have gone for the baseball dive.
Should not have gone. But it was so
cinematic as fuck.
instinctual. Yeah, it was so instinctual that it just kind of happened. I was like, alright.
Wait, did you smack into something when you dove for pumpkin? I heard a smack.
I did. Yeah, I did.
It's okay.
I did, and I didn't
was
realize
a sound,
it.
It was a sound effect for catching her, yeah.
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 Totally
Totally
intentional.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right?
It was just he
Best
just has
improv.
he has a nice little stream deck that he plays like thud sound effects on command.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He just has like a Bluetooth keyboard on his belt that he just kind of presses for sound effects.
What time
I
is
only
it? 12:40. Are they doing
I
Purple
only
Lotus
a
tonight?
little bit hurt myself.
no.
They run Thursday, Friday,
I
Saturday.
planned for it. I cleared off my
they
my
also
bed, but I
have
hit
the
my
late times.
backpack.
Well, it's a
'Cause
Wednesday right
I'm
now.
on my couch.
Weekdays, I mean. Sorry, they often do it on the weekdays as well.
I think they do it early now on weekdays for the European crowd.
Yeah, they
Last I
do
remember.
one in, I guess, at a certain time in the day, and then they have the regular one.
I don't know exactly. I asked Silent, and she said they weren't having it tonight earlier.
The fancy cathedral updates? I thought I've already shown them a couple of times. I spent 10 hours updating this entire goddamn place to make it extra shiny.
Yeah.
I redid all of the lighting. The lighting is all brand fucking new.
I know.
I got an invitation to Blinks' forest.
Into space.
Brand new.
It looks like.
Yeah, there's actual glass now.
I know, but it was so fun.
Look at that
to
shit.
Shiny.
Look at that
Oblivious.
shit.
When are we having the Aegis Beach episode? Because I'm ready.
Unbelievable.
I don't know.
These fucking shorts.
So maybe, it's fine to rub
Guys,
your
swim
face on the
trunks.
glass.
It's got the fluffy
It no longer
calves.
crashes you when you do that.
Fluffy
I think it
thighs.
was because it was dumb.
Got the
So
chest
we
flips.
We got glass now. There's new lighting in here. It's all nice and fancy. Look! Even up there, there's glass.
Oh my god, there is glass in the ceiling.
Nice.
Holy Christ.
Yeah, glass ceilings.
Glass ceilings.
Oh.
It's got fucking new. All this shit's got new lighting and nonsense, and everything's baked. So it should be like super fucking extra optimized performance. Except the occlusion calling's a little dumb, so I might start doing manual occlusion calling. Huh. Anyways, moving on. Look at this. Look at this shit.
Oh my god, the reflection on the floor. Oh, ooh.
Look at the new and improved laboratory.
Oh, the
my
reflection on the floor is so good.
Add sound effects to all of this.
Oh, this is so good.
In Hyper's laboratory lives the most talented girl you've ever seen.
It's an actual research lab.
Yes.
Where we can do actual research and shit.
Myself in the foot. This bitch so clean, I could eat off this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally, the most
Oh my god, the
important
reflections
room
on the
to me,
floor is
'cause I'm a
just
big
so good.
Yeah, because it's all realistic lighting and shit. There's like
that
cool material
tree.
stuff.
A tree.
Yes, you guys wanted to keep the tree,
So good.
so now it's down here.
You brought back Sky's favorite tree. Yes.
Yes, it's here.
Yeah.
You love tree.
Yes,
So
there's
pretty.
trees.
Are these just big old server stacks?
Yes,
Oh my god.
Awesome.
huge servers.
I couldn't tell on the monitors. Was that C#?
I don't know. I don't know what they are. It's not my screen.
Or maybe it's just C++.
I don't know. I can't read the text.
It's so good though.
Okay, I've got an invite
Let's
from
Bane
Sam.
with the 7 months. What?
I will see you guys in a bit.
Thank you,
Okay.
dude.
Alright,
be done.
anyways, come back this way. There's room for more rooms too.
There's space out there.
Yes, there's space in space.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, I was actually getting lightheaded for a second there.
Don't do that. man.
Anyway,
You're so
just
tall.
like,
I know. He got
I realized
taller.
how tall Vincent was.
Well, no, he got
Oh, you got
taller.
taller. That's why.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What? 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 Huh? What? Huh? What? There we go.
I was commenting how I need to fix that door. It's got a weird reflection on it. Anyways.
Oh. Everything looks so nicer.
So it actually feels way more open in here now, apparently. Like, I've had, like, so many people tell me, like, oh, did you make it bigger? And I'm like, no.
You made it
There is
so
this
the laser
saving.
walls weren't constantly toggling anymore.
Yeah, no, they don't exist anymore.
It does feel more spacious just because it's taller. That's fucking weird. How do human mind work?
We look at things that are in our environment, and when things are close to our heads, we think, wow, this place sure is, like, closed off and, like, tiny. Anyways, Brim also made a bunch of weapons for me to put in here. Like, they're just, like, super basic, like, shields and swords and shit.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Yes, so just a bunch of, like, basic practice weapons for people to use.
Something fell. I don't know what it was, but something fell.
We're gonna have like wooden swords and things.
What was it?
A hard light, but yes.
What fell?
Oh, hard light wooden swords.
I cannot physically see
Yeah.
anything heavy enough that would have fallen. What was that? What the fuck? Who? Oh, my laptop. Okay. That's fine.
Nice.
You could just have like the squishy clubs from the Kingdom Hearts games.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, anyways, you ready for the next part? Go in any of the rooms. I gotta fix some of the materials, but yeah, this is like the base room.
It's so
and there's
cute.
copies of all of them. And you know what's really cool is if you're in the room next door, you can kind of hear just a little bit.
Oh, that's
Kinda hear it
fucking
quiet.
neat.
Stay here.
It's realistic.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Hi,
That's neat.
Hi.
Yeah, you can hear.
You're gay. Hi, gay.
Keep it down in there, you fucking gremlin.
Or try to sleep.
Oh God, there's Boogie.
Wait, what? Is he?
She said we're trying to sleep. I was like, oh God, there's Boogie.
But yeah, I gotta fix the materials because like all this shit looks weird. I don't know why that happened. And I also
can
tried
see
to
into
set it
the
up so
upper
that there's a mirror here, but I discovered that apparently you can't put mirrors on like not rectangles.
Oh, so you have to get a rectangle boy?
Yeah. See, because if you walk over to the door and look at it, it actually just like the reflection disappears.
Oh.
The mirror disappears.
You could take the mesh and squish it down into a rectangle on top.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this shape into a rectangle so that I can just place that in there.
Cute.
That would be coolio. But yeah, it needs a little
Cool.
more work. So I want
Will
to
it be
have these all
toggleable?
like, ready and set up soon so that I can do. Huh? This is a plant in here. Plant. Here we go. We got plant.
Nice.
Oh, actually, no, Christy. Nice.
Oh my god. Speaking of dead, so are my leg trackers.
The floor is made of lava. Christy, did you get the battery thing?
I didn't yet. I'm going to order it now.
Okay.
Because that's so brilliant.
Wait, what
and
are
I'm
we
gonna
ordering?
be a battery pack that you can like strap to your waist, so that you're gonna put them into your trackers and be in full body for way longer.
Huh?
That's what Sky does.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Always in full body.
I could wear full body for days.
Hogs.
Savage is trying to invite me into his home, so I'm gonna go there and be like, "Wah!"
By the way, did I fall convincingly?
Yes, it was really good.
Yes, very convincingly.
Hell yeah!
It's Falcona.
Yes, you guys have missed so much.
I know.
Did you
Well,
update
Tona's
her
back.
model? Because I
This is
remember
this is
seeing her.
Yeah, this is
I
her
remember
casual
seeing her in a
outfit.
casual outfit, but I noticed that maybe it was lighting the world, but her face and her body
It
were
was
two
the
different
lighting
shades.
on the world and the shader. The shader didn't like that,
Oh.
so I fixed it. Much better
Cool.
now.
So good.
Because
It looks
she
good.
updated his shader and it's wonderful.
Awesome.
Anyway,
Did such a good job on the hair shader too.
Want to see the
It's so
really
pretty.
amazing part? Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Check this one out though. You think that one's cool? Check this bitch out.
So sparkly.
Oh, that's good. That is so good.
And guess what? All of the armor is one material.
That is so nice. Also got really good, like, I can already tell that it's got really good normal maps.
Yes, because I generated them myself. And I also up-resed her entire texture for the armor because it was really low res.
Yeah, I remember.
This is all
It's
brand
way
new.
better.
When you raise your arms,
this is
though,
completely new. New armor from completely different from the last one.
raise your arms.
Yeah, she has holes in her armpits a little
Oh,
bit.
okay.
That's fine.
Either way, this looks so fucking good, dude.
Yeah, it looks so good.
Yeah, we updated her model. She got a new shader for her hair too. It's fresh from scratch.
The hair
Very
is what
nice.
makes me the most excited, to be honest, because it's just so good.
She got sparkly hair too. She got the particles and shit going on. Still got a mace. Still looking.
She got floaty bits on her legs.
Wait.
Yeah,
does
well that was
mean
old.
she's
That was there
amazing?
before.
That's cool. They're like actually animated and floating around.
Mm-hmm.
She bonked people. Also, I need to go. I need to go and
Yes,
say
dear.
hello.
Okay, yes, go ahead.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Doesn't that mean she's amazing?
Amazing. Oh my god. What? Did that show up? That's a silly.
Okay, I'm waiting for all of y'all to load in because I know several of y'all are coming in here.
What's happening?
Context,
Hi, I'm
card is up.
Okay.
Oh, why? Why do you invite us to parties?
Apparently, we're doing a scene in here.
What?
Us?
Apparently there's a scene in here.
Well,
I
what
can
the-
ask again to see what's going on. Not you, not necessarily you, but
Oh God
let me
bless.
see
What
what's going
happened to my leg?
Seems like
Oh, I see. Okay.
he was doing
What happened to my frames?
Okay, so this world has
My
a
leg.
problem. Also, cards up here.
Still, I thought they fixed. I thought they were fixing that bug. Did they not fix it yet?
They didn't.
Also, he needs
No,
to
they
put
didn't fix it.
reflection probes in here of some kind.
And tell them about that.
Wait, I just noticed.
Very comfy.
Am I like? Oh goodness.
The grass is
Shadows.
like touching my face.
Yeah, no, that's the problem.
So
See shadows on me.
comfy, Christy.
Oh.
Well, no, I meant shadows on my avatar. Like the lighting's a little bit weird.
Yeah.
It's like really overexposed. Oh God.
Yep.
Blue.
It's card up in here, by the way, just so you know.
Hi, I am Volcon. Alright, well I know what I'm doing.
Well, how would we have transitioned here? Unless I'm not actually here.
I don't think you're here.
Okay.
She's not here. I'm being Vince, and this is Blinks' Forest, so anyone who knows about this place can be here. I don't know. I don't know why, who invited who or what or why. But I'm going over here.
It will be invisible.
Guys.
We also will go invisible.
For now.
Do you know about his forest?
Oh.
Okay.
I don't have
Card is up. 100% confirmed.
Oh dear.
Yep. Card is up.
Oh, I know what that means.
Yes, although my boy is far different from that original model now.
I'm not mad. I'm just, concerned. Concerned citizen.
Never mind.
Excuse me. Can't you see him having a nice talk? I can't believe it. How? Oh
I
gosh.
can.
Oh jeez.
That could have killed someone. I'll just go if that's the case. Enjoy your
I
talk.
can't believe you've done this. This is so important. I don't know.
Do you want me to go? Because I can.
I mean, it's up to you. It's okay.
Yo, what up? Nice to see you. Hi.
Hi.
Yo. Okay. So you went. You dropped off the banana bread. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. I just talk to them for a little bit. Oh, you're wanted.
I'm wanted. Excuse me. Did you ring the doorbell?
I did.
Oh. Was he broken?
Travis, thanks for the bits. Also, yeah.
Did he ding dong? I didn't hear it.
Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Go back and ding dong.
No.
Ding dong.
Okay, well, anyway, listen. Okay, this is important.
Mm-hmm.
The ethics committee has a plan to do stuff later.
Like what?
So we're gonna have a big old meeting.
Mm-hmm.
The world taking over kind of meeting. As the ethics committee.
Can we
Who's
not?
part
Can
of
we
the
not take
ethics?
over the world? Because that makes you seem like an evil organization.
Why would I be an evil organization if I took over the world?
Depends. Why are you taking over the world, and why are you not
What if
letting
I-
people have free will?
I didn't say I was going to take over their free will. I just said I was going to take over the world. It's different.
If you take over the world, that means that you have control over what people do and see and say.
But why would I care what they think or say?
Why are you taking over the world?
I think he's more so
because I gotta
saying
do
that he's
something.
going to be claiming territory as opposed to having dominion over the people.
Yeah.
I'm afraid there be no revolts.
See, governing stuff is boring, but taking over stuff is cool.
All right.
Ethics,
What's your plan?
you're not part of the ethics committee. I don't think I can tell you.
What's your plan?
You got to be a member.
I don't have
Who's
to
the
be a
member?
member to know things.
But it's a secret plan.
Uh-huh.
And you could be an informant for my rivals.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just
like Hybris. They want to take
you
over
could
the
be
world.
someone who easily almost got us killed during a mission that was involving immaculate stealth.
What? What stuff? What?
Tripping root beer taps.
Nobody got caught. What are they gonna do? DNA test the root beer? It wouldn't do any. Like they can't. Doesn't lead back to me. Shush.
You better pray it doesn't lead back to me.
How would it lead back to you? It's not even like. Oh, geez. The only clue we have is that a bit of root beer splashed out of the thing on the cameras. Oh, geez. I think the only person who could do that is Ion. Is that what you think's gonna happen?
Probably.
You give yourself too much credit. Everything that goes wrong is my fault.
Is that what you want it to be?
That's
No,
how
it's
it
not.
is.
That he has a
It's
point.
not.
He actually has a point.
Just call me paranoid.
No,
Okay,
I
well,
totally
anyway.
understand your paranoia, but people do blame him for virtually everything. Anything that they can.
I mean, are they blaming him for both good and bad?
They don't give him any credit.
The fuck? Man, you better take
like,
the credit.
See, like, I mapped out that entire mission, and I planned it, and I did the thing, and I was going to do it solo, and you're blaming me for it going wrong when it didn't go wrong. See? Because root beer.
All I'm saying is... Actually, I've forgotten what I'm saying now.
I don't know what I'm saying either. I'm just kind of defending myself. I should probably stop doing that. It's not worth it. Anyway.
No,
Yeah,
it's totally worth it. Stop that.
Wait a minute. No. I was about to tell you the stuff, but you're not a member of the ethics committee.
But I am a member of your circle of friends.
Okay, fine. You can be part of the committee of friends. I guess they get to know, sort of, by association. Anyway, I told Vincent about this. He might have forgot, though, because I put him through the washing machine, and some of his memories might have got jumbled. I don't remember, really.
You put him through a washing machine?
No, it's a metaphor. You forgetting anything? You wouldn't remember if you forgot anything.
I noticed
Actually,
that I
it's a dumb question.
forgot some things, but then I remember them after people tell me.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess it's not that bad then. Anyway, it was going to be, we're going to make a bunch of seed ships. And what I mean by that is we're going to make a bunch of ships, and they're going to be organic. They're going to be like a giant, knotted mass of bark and wood, but like that can survive in space. And we're going to have like an ecosystem inside them. And then we're going to go and crash land them on planets that could otherwise support life. And then we're just going to make them into a big giant forest, and then make giant forest spirits of doom that can help us take over more planets, and then we can stop people from being evil and stuff. Yeah. It's a good plan.
Did he say doom?
Well, they're doomed for bad guys. And we could probably beat up the archangels with them.
So your goal is to beat up on archangels now.
Well, yeah, they're jerks.
Duly noted.
I mean, I'm just going to be honest here. Any sort of angel that works with any form of mafia, sort of syndicate, I do not trust.
Why is a bunch of stuff on the ground, actually? Wait a minute. Who's
I don't
been knocking
know.
over my stuff?
I've been sort of noticing that things are just like sort of falling onto the ground, like those two books over there.
Which
Yeah,
one of
I
you
also
forest
noticed that
spirits in
stapler
here?
seemed to have fallen off this bookshelf there.
I'll pick it up.
Who did it? Was it Lenny? Speak up now.
No.
Or all of you are getting... I can't really punish you, actually, but it doesn't matter. Anyway. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna make giant planets of entire forests, and then that's gonna be like more of me's, but like bigger and badder and probably cooler.
Wait, so
He
he's
could
gonna end up with like a
essentially
giant
become.
sentient planet?
I mean, effectively, he will be creating a world tree on all these places, but the tree will be him.
No.
So it'd be like a network across the galaxy.
Yes.
It's gonna take thousands of years, but it'll be cool when I'm done.
I mean, it's
Why would
not.
it take thousands of years?
It shouldn't take that long, so long as you're willing to
Yeah.
give up the whole bark ships part.
What? No, but the bark
Arguably-
ships are the coolest part.
It won't survive in space, and furthermore, all the
They were
things
gonna
inside of it will die.
They were gonna shoot killer yellow jackets at enemy ships.
But yellow jackets require
Yellow jackets
oxygen.
wouldn't. Yeah.
But we'll just make some that don't need any.
Well,
But then they
that
wouldn't.
might be possible, but that would take a lot
Those
of
aren't
time.
very cool. Anyway, I say thousands of years because it takes a long time to cover a planet.
Mm.
Especially when it doesn't have an atmosphere anymore. Well, it doesn't have an atmosphere that has a lot of stuff in it. It has an
Are
atmosphere,
you
but
getting
just not.
permission from these planets? I mean, I would argue that.
What?
You've never
How
been
do
to
I
any
get-
of these planets that you're targeting.
How do I get it? How do I get permission from a rock?
You're just targeting rocks.
It's essentially going
I
out
mean,
to
the people
places
that
that are
live
like
on them.
Mars, meaning that they don't really have anyone there. Specifically, barren planets.
This isn't a mission of conquest, except for maybe Earth. But that comes later.
Alright, so you're taking dead planets and revitalizing. Then constructing a network out of all the dead planets that you've revitalized.
Yes.
Alright, you're gonna need a better system.
What?
You're gonna need a better system.
I mean, what's a better system?
So essentially what that means is you're going to need a targeting system so that way you can target the planets and then choose the best trajectory course once from whichever you're dispensing or dispersing, whatever seeds it is that you're trying to get out. Then you're going to need a delivery mechanism, the one that can survive the pressures of space, roughly light speed, because you're obviously going to try to do this within the quickest amount of time, meaning that you're going to need light speed engines, you're probably going to need some type of fixture to
But Sock said that space doesn't have pressure. It's just a not pressure.
The plants inside require
What?
it.
Yes,
And there's
it'll
going
be
to be
insulated.
a difference,
Yeah, a
which
severe
is
difference.
what you need to account for.
See, what we can do is we'll have like the entire thing covered in a layer of wood and bark, and then another layer of just leaves, and then some sort of what's the word? What's that word for that thing that wraps around stuff? Is membrane. Yeah, a membrane that keeps it insulated so that the leaves can then like grab stuff from all the stars, and then we use that to make energy, and then inside we have a bunch of stuff that just recycles and recycles and recycles all the air. It's gonna be great.
So you want to
They'll
have
be their own-
spacefaring plants.
Well, yeah, there's got to be animals in there too, though, because otherwise we'll just run out of carbon dioxide air.
So hold on. Are you trying to create some kind of an arc?
Yeah, dozens of them.
I
Better.
don't know if I like this.
Oh no, I like it, but we need to figure out how to actually accomplish it is the issue.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Andy, do you have any ideas?
See, the rest of the ethics committee said this was totally cool and that it would work out.
I mean, it would, but you'd have to take a lot of extra time. If you used
That's
a
why I
little
said
bit
it's
of
going to take thousands
technology,
of
you
years.
could. Wouldn't it be better if it was done faster? We could use technology to speed up the process a whole lot more.
Technology? Well, what kind of technology?
Probably siphon energy off of the stars that you're passing, and therefore create a system. Yeah. That would
That's why
probably
we have.
work.
That's why we have the leaves all over the ship.
No.
They need. The leaves over the ship wouldn't work because the leaves wouldn't be able to survive in the atmosphere. We could, in theory.
That's why we have a membrane on top of them.
It wouldn't work.
Arguably, all of those would freeze over in the dead of space.
I just told you why leaves are just silly solar panels, but like better.
Okay, so how do you prevent them from freezing over?
We get a membrane or something clear that goes all around the ship, so that the inside is still warm. Yeah. Oh, you know what? If the cold is the problem, it could just be a bunch of pines. Pines don't die in the cold.
Andy, you were in space.
Yes.
How did you fare?
It's tough.
Did you feel like you
I'm
could...
different from Blinks, to be honest. Blinks could probably... What are you trying to ask?
If
What
we
I'm
do it
asking
your
is-
way, we could accomplish it. But if we do it, if you want, we can actually accomplish this way faster if you allow for a smidgen of technology.
Like what? Let's hear it.
The vessel of the ship would decrease the time from 10,000 years to maybe a year for once, for instance.
But it would look like a stupid block of metal in space, like all the rest of those.
Yeah,
So-
but that's
That
the
can
whole
be
point. Well, I mean, you could just design the externals, but if
Right.
you do that, I think that if you actually had a really cool ship that was flying around in space, dumb adventurers would get in the way, except they'd be space adventurers. And they'd try and shoot it down and steal everything on the ship.
Oh yeah, don't forget about space pirates.
What are they
Yes.
gonna do? Steal? What are they gonna do? Steal like the squirrels I brought along?
Yeah.
No, they're gonna steal the whole ship.
That and
Why?
or just blow it up for lulz. Because they're adventurers. They don't need a reason.
That's what. We got the killer yellow jackets. Yeah.
That won't
Maybe a giant
really.
invisible cloak on it.
You want to put a cloaking device on it?
Well, then in that case, there's no point in even having it looking cool.
You misunderstand some of this.
It
These
can look cool for
things,
the
the
night
ships,
people.
they're not direct correlations. We're gonna like change them. Yeah.
Right. So you want to make
We're
sure
gonna-
that they can
we're
survive
gonna-
in space.
We're gonna adapt everything to space and then do the space bits.
Wait.
I fear what would
Andy, don't
happen
you
in
have
the
a space
space
plant?
ecosystem.
Huh?
Don't you have a space plant?
I do.
How's it thriving?
I haven't been in ages for a while, remember? It's up there, though. Hybris knows where it's at, I'm pretty sure. But I showed her it, and it was neat. I just didn't want to do anything to it, because it's, foreign.
Okay, well.
Thanks for the host, Soup.
All they need is heat, air, and water to survive. Yes.
Ding.
And some,
They
and
won't
occasionally
Receives a
light.
text from Sky, asking if he's okay. He just disappeared after earlier.
He's dead.
I mean, you don't have any of those in space. I'm sure we could rewrite
That's why
them,
we just
but
bring it.
Plants just need an energy source.
You do have light in space though. There's tons of burning crap.
Sky would get a message. I'm fine. I just needed to step out for a minute to check on Andy.
We bring the air with us and we recycle it, which is easy. It's easy to do. Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Plants just need an energy source to keep them alive.
Yeah.
The energy they get from is the light and whatnot, correct? Can we
Right.
keep them alive with maybe spirit magic? Or another energy source?
spirit magic likely wouldn't work the further away that you go from Earth. I don't think.
Not really.
I'm
not
and then
sure.
the water. That's why.
can go.
That's what I mean though. These ships got to be massive. They got to be big enough that everything cycles the same way it would here. Yeah. And then we land on a planet, and then like 40 years later, it's a big green thing that just destroys bad people. Yeah.
So, essentially, you're trying to create the Johnny Appleseed of arcs.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
There's a loud popping noise from outside.
I'm gonna. Who did the stupid what?
Hold on. I'll go check it out.
Who knocked over all my crap?
I thought you said you know if people are here.
I supposed to?
That is troublesome.
How's this supposed to be a safe place?
It is.
But Vincent, didn't you just hear him?
You see a text from Andy or from Sky going, oh, you think I could see Andy?
Vincent, I'm having a hard time picking it up.
It's okay. I have long arms. I got it. Oh, I'm sorry. I took it right when you got it.
It's okay.
I know what to do.
On you.
Yeah, I can't get it. Darn.
You leave the cleaning to me.
I'll make more banana bread in return.
Sure. That's a good exchange to me.
Must be the dress. Did you hear something?
Yep.
No unknown.
Okay.
I'll break you. Abbott.
Should we check outside or stay in here?
You can check it out if you wish. I'm going to clean up
I don't
first.
care. I'm done. It's freaking.
What is it?
Okay.
I don't know. Apparently, Sky wants to come over though. I'm thinking about it.
That will be your decision.
I'm thinking about it. I'm not. What?
Thanks.
What do you want? What?
Space Cat's here.
What do you mean there's a
Ah.
space cat?
Right over
That
there.
explains it.
Why is there a space cat?
That cat can end up anywhere.
There's a cat?
Yeah, it's like a cat in a spacesuit.
What is that?
They just cause mayhem, but if ultimately you leave them alone and don't give them any interesting reactions, they...
Corporations have caught on.
are
They sent
fine.
an evil cat to kill me.
No, they didn't. It's just that space cat. They showed
Well,
up at
how'd it get
Mara's
here?
house once. They just show up anywhere.
That's not supposed to. But
They came from space, which explains why you probably didn't notice her until she arrived.
Oh.
Maybe we can start putting wards up? There's a book about him somewhere here.
Where are you? Hello? Hello?
I think.
Did you
It's
get
one
it?
of these books.
Maybe.
Got himself killed.
Wards, runes, and... I got the other.
I can't find him. He's dead.
There we go. I'll clean.
Looks really nice, thank you.
Now, where did they go?
I usually go in here in the middle and then look around to see if I see anybody. If not, then I move to the mountain.
Oh, there she is. He pulls out a laser pointer. You see a little laser dot right on that tree. Hello. Your face looks smaller here.
Hi. Oh. Hi, Space Cat. Bye, Space Cat.
They're ultimately harmless. They might knock a couple things over, but they won't do any damage.
Okay.
Alright, where is
Hey,
it?
you found Space Cat.
I'm willing to tell you that that won't do anything.
Why not?
Mine.
To put it simply, I saw Mara suplex a thing, drop an entire piano on it, throw it outside, and sumo wrestled it for, 2 hours, and it didn't even get a scratch on it. The best way to get them out is to use probably this. He offers you a laser pointer.
He just picked up a. You just picked up the pickaxe of absurd weight and just walked away with it. Totally fine. Oh, jeez.
The pickaxe that makes you fat?
It's all in your mind.
That's good.
No, it's the pickaxe of absurd weight. Oh, listen, you can't tell nobody where this place is at.
Of course. I promise I won't tell a soul.
Make him shake on it. You gotta make a
We
deal.
need your word.
This is I'm not joking. It's a life or death thing. You can't let nobody know.
I don't want to endanger any of my friends. I swear to you, I won't tell a soul.
If the wrong person, who is pretty much everybody and anybody, knows where this place is, everything goes wrong. I had friends once who managed to burn down an entire forest, so.
I give you my word. In as meaningful a way I can say. I will not tell anybody.
Understood. It's fine then. Okay, now, why are there laser pointers around here? What's going on?
Hello.
The laser
I
pointer
don't
is the
think I've
easiest way
met
to
you
get it
before.
out. You just pretty much point it in a direction until it's gone. I would probably just put it all the way up at that mountain. It's a really
you wanna meet the new
high-powered
guy?
one, so don't put it in people's eyes.
Sure.
Hey, new guy.
If I pointed.
Oh, he's very tall.
Hey, new
No,
guy.
no, you do this. I'm not
New
smart.
guy.
There you go.
We
new guy.
want you to meet Sky.
Hey, new guy. We want you to meet somebody. This is Sky.
Hello? You're very tall.
Yes.
My name's Sky.
Nice to meet you, Sky.
You look like a friend of mine.
Oh.
It's good to meet you, too. Hmm?
Sweet.
Which one would that be?
Oh, he looks like a taller Vincent, kind of.
What you doing?
He's even got a similar outfit.
I don't see it.
Well, we did get some clothes that look like Vincent's style. I
That's
even
true.
tried on his suit.
did get
I
some.
tried on his suit. It was
Wait,
really
wait,
cute.
wait,
I had floppy
You have
arms.
pictures?
What?
You pictures?
No.
What's
I
your
don't
name,
have a
by the way?
camera.
Your phone. Oh, there's Space Cat.
Yeah, I told it this place is sacred.
You
and I
have
don't
to
think
think about it?
Yeah, space cats running around.
I like to give people a different name each time. But I'm trying to
see.
figure a good alias to call myself by for convenience.
Can I give you a name?
Sure.
This is
Let's see. Hmm. I have to think of a good one. Leaf. But just Leif.
Oh. Leaf, then.
Actually, now that I think about it, that's not too bad. It's an anagram of life.
I like that.
That's really creative.
Hmm.
I will keep that in mind.
Interesting.
Hey, I will call you Leaf.
Leaf it is.
Alright then.
How have you been, Andy? I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been okay. I've just been really.
Gosh, you guys are talking about this in lieu of the greatest plan on anything
Your hands are so
ever.
pretty.
Can't believe
I
it.
know that
I
you
mean,
wanted Sky a part
We're
of
still
it.
trying to hammer it out. Yeah,
Mhm.
you want Sky to know.
Oh yeah. Oh no, wait. This guy's part of the ethics committee. You already know my plan about taking over the world.
Oh, yes. You were gonna make ships.
Yes.
Yeah, we were
I think-
discussing the practicality of the ships. that
If it's who it is.
I think you were curious about using the Uru as ships. I don't think they'd appreciate that, though.
Well, what do you mean? I could just like pay him or something.
There'd be also the issue of propulsion. getting between planets takes a long time, even going at the speed of light, unless you say use wormholes or something like that.
There's technology for that. Don't worry about it.
And then there's the problem of living there for a long time. Are you going to use already habitable planets?
No, only ones with like atmospheres and stuff. It'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
I will go there and I will make life.
Just be careful, because if you're terraforming planets, you have to make sure that it has a magnetosphere. If it does not, you'll have to use superconducting magnets at the poles to create an artificial magnetic shield for the planet to deflect the solar winds.
That sounds
Otherwise, all the
great.
life will die,
That
and
sounds
it'll
way
take
too
away the
elaborate.
atmosphere.
I'm just don't worry about it. I got a Magneto. Who's a thing? I got ideas. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that.
You have to have a really strong magnet to protect the Earth from the planet, from solar radiation. Because it'll kill the life on it, and it'll also chip away at the atmosphere.
It's fine. I got
If you
Sock
try to
working
build
on
one.
I got Sock working on candidates right now.
Okay.
He said something about getting back at those damn calamari.
Also be careful if you try to colonize, say, a moon or something, and try to put a lot of water there, because even if you put a lot of water there, there's a lot of iron and things like that all over the moon. So if you put water, it'll all oxidize, and all sorts of chemicals will bubble up in the water and make a poisonous atmosphere.
You didn't think about that, did you?
What? There's more than one type of life. We just have to adapt the stuff that we bring there to be able to live in the poison thing, so that it's not poison to them. But it'd probably make
Yeah, but
poison.
what about you?
What about me?
They're
This
really
isn't about
challenges
me.
to terraforming.
I don't gotta live there.
No, what? So,
What?
so, hold on.
Don't
Let's say you
say
go, you terraform
anything.
these planets
I am
and
not
whatever and
Vincent. No,
whatnot.
no, no.
Who cares? Life grows on the planet. Who do they worship?
It's you.
I might have an idea.
You think I'm bringing things over there that are gonna be? I'm not bringing human life anywhere.
No.
It would be a challenge to bring human life to
Oh.
uninhabitable planets, unless you made little biodomes across its surface rather than trying to terraform the whole planet.
I appreciate your ideas,
Mm-hmm.
but I am the life maker here.
If you have a rich amount of CO2 in the atmosphere, you can use algae and other such organisms in order to convert the CO2 into oxygen to use to make a temporary breathable atmosphere in a biodome or some such. Trees are less efficient than algae in microscopic things.
Sky.
Mhm.
Listen. Okay, we have the giant ship. The giant ship is its own ecosystem. That's how it survives long and goes all the way to that thing, the planet. By the time it gets to a planet, we've developed a deity on the ship from all the living stuff. That deity then does all the spooky bits that makes the planet habitable. Easy.
I'm trying.
You should have
That's how it happened
portals
the first time.
in order to get there, unless you want it to take many, many years to get from planet to planet, even going
yeah.
very, very fast.
Well, yeah, this plan is going to take thousands of years. I keep saying it.
Oh no!
Sky?
Ooh.
Oh! Oh my.
I found something. Pull my tail.
Are you okay?
Space Cat.
I'm okay.
Space Cat did
It just surprised me.
Wait, where did?
I think I have an idea though, but I'll share later.
I mean, I didn't actually think about portals.
You-
That would make it much easier. Just
Well, I can't exactly
open it
use
up,
my power since it goes
take it
from one
through.
living to the other living. That kind of defeats the purpose of planting on dead planets.
Well,
the other
no, we can.
plant that I got.
If we get assistance, we could just have them open up a portal. We could put everything that we need on there, and then take it from there.
I can help with Probably not anything as big as a ship, but
I mean, he is a part of the ethics community.
Yeah, I know that.
crates before.
He's an ethical
that were
resource.
pretty big. Like giant shipping crates. But never a full ship that would house hundreds of people. That would be hard.
Oh, I'm not bringing people. Ha! Yeah, people.
Oh, I assume
People
you would be there.
People sometimes are adventurers. You see? It's not safe to bring them along. Besides, what would be the point of planting on planets, and if I'm just gonna make them like this one? This one's boring. Well, not boring, but like it sucks because everybody's a jerk.
Are you able to undergo the bioengineering required to tailor life to that atmosphere?
That's what adaptation is, yeah.
You can adapt, but adaptation is slow. And things will most likely die from the extreme distance, or difference, unless you have certain extremophile microbes that'll exist. I like learning about planets and things. That's what I do a lot, is I just read about the physics of stars and how planets work.
Don't
I
do
need
that.
to get you some
Space
books
is fun.
on. I need to get you some
Please.
books on mythology. I told you, I'm gonna develop deities. Yes,
Oh,
many deities.
do the deities know bioengineering?
They don't need to know bioengineering. That's not how that works. It's not a science once it's. That's not how that works.
Oh, do they magically adapt?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know any deities that would be willing to do that?
I don't understand. You want me to give you something?
Come here. I have a secret.
Oh, okay.
I used to be one.
I know that. You've told me before.
I'm willing.
But you imply that there would be multiple.
Yes. You see, well, but they
Catnip sprouts in this spot.
They develop directly from belief and actual life. So this forest made me. Yeah.
Is that sufficient?
All I needed was a kickstart from Gapside. She's over there, and I like her. Anyway,
Fucks it.
we just those seed chips. They're gonna be big enough and have enough stuff to be able to develop at least something. And yes,
So you're going to create life so that they can worship you and
Isn't that what
others
you want?
that are not created yet?
At the very
You want
least,
to
it will develop
touch
multiple
it?
spirits, and those spirits can then get ready for the adaptations. Yes.
Oh, I see.
What do you want me to give
That's
you?
interesting. What will you do with all of your followers that are spreading across the stars?
Well, that's the plan for the ethics committee. We're gonna make a bunch of super
I know.
spirits.
You've
I
said
don't
what we're
understand.
doing, but what's the ultimate end goal for having all these people in
Taking
places
over the
and
universe and
colonized?
stuff, the usual.
You won't be taking over the universe unless you declare war against people
Wait.
who already exist on planets.
You want to?
You'll just be inhabiting uninhabited places. It's colonization.
We just
Not
get
really.
You want to
we
touch
just get so
my butt
absurdly
or me to
strong
touch
that
your butt?
that we tell them, hey, you gotta stop being bad.
Because you're pointing at your.
It's basically
Ugh.
taking them over.
What if they still refuse?
My tails?
I make them
Will you
stop doing
force
bad
them?
stuff.
Okay.
What entails making?
You want to touch them? Or do you want
Are
them?
you going to use violence?
You want them?
I mean, yeah.
Is that ethical?
I don't know, Sky. Is it ethical?
You want a tail?
Yeah. Do you have something to say about the ethics of violence?
I could do that. It'll take a little bit of time.
Well,
Aegis
Aegis uses it to a certain extent.
Aegis uses it a
You want it
lot
now.
more than I would have to.
I do agree with that. That it is preferable not to use it if at all avoidable.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back. I'll get you one. But I need to collect a couple resources first.
Are you saying that you would impose your will on these civilizations, though, that just want to live on
You
their
want
planet
his?
and maybe have their own set of ethics? Ethics is different
Or
wherever
do you want
go.
one that's
It's
like
very
it?
cultural.
if that civilization is going around deforesting the entire place, yeah. If that's their way of living, it needs to change a little bit.
You want a big and bushy one?
So if they're living their own life on their own planet in a way that they find meaningful and happy, if you do not agree with how they live, you will impose your will on them and violently change them.
What? What did you do?
She pulled on your tail.
Say it again. Why? Excuse me. Hello. Can I help you?
I'll be right back.
Sounds a bit like a
I'm
warlord.
going to collect
goodbye, Leaf.
something.
What's your name, by the way? I don't think I ever got it.
Whoosh. I am out of the map. So, what Vincent would need to do is he need to go to his old crafting location. Essentially get a tube. Put, like, 2 axes on them, like little circular knobs. Make it rounded at the end. Put a magnet at it. And then she can figure out the rest. Give her a vine tail. But she'd probably want something that would actually survive hers. I'm gonna give it, like, 4 minutes. Make a snack while you're there. Yeah, that makes sense. Just make a snack. Then return. Because overall, it would not take Vincent long at all to do that, considering the extent of what he has already made. All it really is just like a couple gyros with like tubes that he rounds out. Except he's probably going to make it a nice big and bushy tail because they clearly like the bushy guys. 4 minutes and snacking. There they are down there. The chaos that must be ensuing.
Take a seat.
Who doesn't like the busty guys? You're right. Dummy thick, the thickest tail. Big floofy tail, yeah. I mean, on that level, he could probably just have a really thin one that's pretty much just like several just like gyros going up so it can just move how it wants and then put like a fluffy tail on top of it. I prefer a landing strip myself. Wouldn't Vincent's tools hurt him? No, because he's not... I don't think so. Even then, he would be wearing, like, those really thick leather gloves before he touches them anyway. Because it needs to be specifically cold iron that does it. And most tools usually have rubber grips around all of them, so you wouldn't actually be touching steel. Or cold iron. I know. It was a really cool conversation about terraforming and all that. Cold iron is steel. Either way. It would still have like a thick rubber coating for gripping, so even if he touched it, he wouldn't be technically touching the steel, he'd be touching the rubber coating. How much of Vincent... It's interesting how much of Vincent Blinks has gotten. Yeah. It's subtle, but it's there. Vincent is much more obvious, though. Did you miss Vincent stuff? It's about to restart now.
Because
The colorful one.
He's holding a really fluffy tail with a big magnet at the end.
Why?
Come on. All right. He just sticks it right on. It's got a bunch of gyros on it. It's essentially just got like, it's essentially like a really, yeah, it's got like gyros that goes all the way up the length with like a fluffy sock on top of it, but not a fluffy sock. But you know, yeah, you get me.
Space cat got a tail. This is gonna be a thing now.
Falls off because it's not it's not made of metal.
Hmm.
You see outside.
He picks it up.
Adhesive?
There you go. Either way, you physically have one. All you have to do is figure out some way to stick it onto you. I thought a magnet would work, but I guess I was wrong.
Try Velcro.
Velcro might work.
I mean, he could
So
technically
you can attach it
grow
if you want to.
blueberries.
Yeah.
But Dreamsicle.
Matter of
Dreamsicle
fact-
works. Dreamsicle Jesus.
She can have different tails if she really wanted.
Yeah. Or
Make
multiple.
Velcro attachments for each one.
You could have
Make
a
something like
selection
Sky and
and
just
choose what
collect a
tail
bunch
you
of
want to
them.
go out with that day.
Yeah.
I mean, it is relatively easy. All you'd have to do is just undo this little hatch here, and then it just slips off. So you could replace it with whatever one you want. I'm just happy that she's happy.
Yeah. Get out there, Vincent, working on. Wait, God, no, that's magic. So, Sky.
Yes.
How's Pumpkin?
You just said my name.
I know I left in kind of a hurry.
She's still okay. But she's there, asleep.
I'll make sure to go back.
Hybris and my mom are, I think, trying to help.
Essentially, get your mom to.
Hi.
She said
Oh.
that.
What are you doing?
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Okay.
Just embrace it.
Okay.
Nice. But so apparently your mom's using telepathy to link Hybris to Pumpkin.
Mm-hmm. She knows a lot of things. She's really smart.
Fair enough. It's really wild.
Mhm.
You could see or something like
What?
using telepathy to dreamwalk.
It would be interesting.
Mink can do that too. She can go into people's dreams. She helped me with one of my nightmares one time. It didn't help much, but I was happy to have her there at least.
Duly noted.
Ah, shit, missed opportunity. A giant USB cable
What you
for a
doing,
tail
Space
would be
Cat?
so cute.
Nice. Nobody's taking it from you, trust me.
whenever you run around with that thing, you'll have to tell us the tale of your adventures.
I don't think that she was worried about it before until you said that.
Yeah, I know, right?
I have no idea what you're trying to say, but I still appreciate you.
Communication is hard.
Wait. Boing.
You?
Mm-hmm. Flick your
Pointed at
antenna.
yourself. You?
You? 5.
No. She's saying no.
No. Yeah, she's saying no.
Thinking.
They're likely trying to think of a way to talk to us about it.
Do you know how to write letters?
Wait. No, she's. Are you trying to think of a way to get to produce vocals?
Ah.
Oh. Do you maybe want a voice box?
Hmm.
I don't know how to do
That
that.
shouldn't be too hard to do.
Maybe Ion knows, but
Oh yeah,
I was
Ion
teaching.
would.
Well, I don't know. Leaf here, he knows a thing or two. He might be able to work something out.
Oh, are you good with technology too?
Yes.
That's neat.
What kind of voice would you want? Higher one, lower one?
What a big voice.
Just the whole spectrum?
Little voice.
Okay, I'll make it customizable.
Nice.
Give her a really deep voice, like, "Hello, I am Space Cat."
Or something like,
Hello, I'm Space Cat.
Or you could have an Irish accent or something like, "Hello there, I'm Space Cat."
I don't think that's
Sound like
working.
Yuki.
No, I don't think that's working.
Would you just want to be able to will it into happening like how a normal voice work? Or would you like to have it something that you type in and then it would repeat? If you're going to make it something that you just type in.
She doesn't have anything to type in.
I know, I was saying I would
Do you
supply
know?
something.
Do you know how to type?
Oh, okay.
Or use the written word? I've been giving lessons to Persephone. I think she'd be okay if you joined one time. If you're still learning words and letters.
I can get you a voice modulator,
you're
but
okay.
similarly to your tail, you would have to figure out a way to install it into you. You don't know? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I was thinking maybe just something that you'd input a voice into, but...
Maybe there's a way to create an uplink to it. Create like a separate device that she can link
Perhaps
up to.
a wireless would...
Sounds that way.
You know, that's a good point. We could make a wireless sort of speaker with a voice modulator in it.
Does she output any signal
I mean, it was
That
an
that-
antenna that big.
to interact with?
I mean, considering that thing on your back, I would
Yeah.
assume so.
Is that a sending device, or is that something that just receives signals? Looks like an intended to receive things. Both.
So it's a two-way.
Dumb question, but do you have some sort of instruction manual? I don't know. Yeah, it was a silly question. If I was to make something that would require some sort of Bluetooth wireless connection, do you think that you would be able to source yourself to it? Don't know. Do you have anything
Do you
that we
have a
could test it
discovery
with?
mode? Like a button we can press and hold? Boop.
I mean, I have one of my drones.
You can try and
Discovery
have her
mode
connect into
activated.
that.
Searching for Bluetooth devices. It worked.
All right. He's gonna. Hold on. He's gonna reach inside of his bag. And he's gonna
Stupid
pull out a
meaning,
drone.
like, probably offensive to her, but it is a good question.
You do have the capabilities for Bluetooth connection. You'll find out that you can access the drone.
You can?
No, it's just running around with the drone.
I guess that's a no.
Well, I'd argue she probably hasn't even tried yet. She's probably just having fun with the drone.
Do you know how to turn yourself off? So that I would be able to take a look and perhaps even install it, is what I mean. Hey!
And you scared. You scared her.
Oh well.
That's unfortunate. Maybe she'll come back.
Maybe. Wait, she has my drone.
Yeah.
Can you activate it and have it fly back?
Meh. Please come here. Nobody's going to turn you off. Come here. Come here.
I won't do anything.
Can I have the drone? What? Alright, you can keep it. Sure? You can keep it if you want to. Okay, alright. No.
Tell you what. I will get the voice modulator. Perhaps even cue it up to say very basic words from buttons, and if you can figure a way to install it inside of yourself, then great. Alright?
I mean, we could search. We could search to see if she has a open Bluetooth connection.
I guess we could try.
You can maybe even
check
try
it.
to connect her to your phone.
Hmm.
And then use the voice on your phone.
Okay. He's checking to see if you have any type of Bluetooth signal that you're emitting.
She is not currently emitting any Bluetooth signals.
Right. Is she emitting any signals at all?
Several.
Okay.
Mostly gay. No, just kidding.
Mostly gay. Wow, my gaydar is off the charts right now.
Do you have any ports?
Oh, that was lewd.
No?
Dude, what? How you gonna ask? How you gonna ask? That's like asking about like somebody's private parts. Like that's not
But
okay, man.
That's how you connect
Yes.
things a lot of the time.
You don't.
You use a wire.
Dude, that's.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't.
You gotta think about it like this. Look,
badly.
look. Ports, in that sense, are feminine. The things you put in ports are male. Just remember that.
Oh, yeah, I think you're embarrassing her further. You might want to stop.
Yeah, I know. I just we need a mutual understanding.
Mm.
I'm sorry. Just so everybody's on the same page, so he doesn't make the same mistake again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But now you know. All right.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
do what I thought of, unless you have any other ideas.
Well, the only other thing is, there are several signals coming from her, but I had to test a very broad spectrum of signals.
Are you
I'll
getting
probably
mixed
put
signals?
some sort of
Satellite
Bluetooth
frequencies.
on it,
It's
just
not
in
Bluetooth,
case.
but there's no Bluetooth coming from her.
I worry about
possible
messing with
satellite.
something that we might not want to.
Yeah, I had the same problem. We'll see. If it comes up, it comes up.
Has anybody ever tried
I'll
to
put
help you like
Bluetooth
this
on it
before?
just in case. Who knows? But I'm going to. This shouldn't really take all that long. All I need to go is. I have so many spare parts to begin with, it's just pretty much putting A to B. See you in a moment.
Okay.
Has anybody ever tried to add something to you before? You're not sure?
Port on port action. Well, I mean, it could be a external converter into internal USB. Think she might be into that. More waiting. This one would take less time though, so I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes. Getting lewd with the dragon, yeah. I love how his claws are, rather his fingers have like claws on them now. Whoa. I see. I'll see what that's all about soon.
Very almost photorealistically real sketch of your face. Well, your mask.
He presses the first button and it gives a quick meow. Like a little meow. There's like 8 buttons of basic generic yes, no, maybe. Sort of stuff. It's basic. You'll have to figure out how to connect it to yourself, but For the time being, at the very least, you have something.
And I now also have a very elaborate drawing of my face.
Nice.
It looks really good.
I also have a
cake's
strong
really good.
adhesive. I could try that for your tail. Alright.
That's a yes.
He takes the tail, coats the adhesive with it, and he sticks it right where the tail should be. And he waits 10 seconds, keeping it completely still before lets it go.
Wait.
That's one solved, I think. Hopefully.
Just starts
Vincent's
rapidly
gonna
pressing
leave
all the
here.
buttons.
Just like, yeah, yes, no, like various things. And there's one that says I am catbot and things like that.
I am Space Cat. I am Space Cat.
Rather, I am Space Cat.
I am Space Cat. I am Space Cat. I am Space Cat. I am Space Cat.
I am Space Cat.
Pressing
Yeah, I
all
am
of the
Space Cat.
different
Yeah.
buttons.
You
I
can
am-
choose
yeah.
what they say and say them as you wish.
It's just randomly
Hi,
pressing
hi,
all
hi,
of them.
hi, 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 hi,
Hello,
hi,
goodbye.
hi, 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 hi,
Hi, yeah, I am.
hi,
Yeah.
hi, hi, hi.
She's not even giving it time to finish. It's like
There would be a laughing one too.
and she sounds like a scream.
Next thing you know, there's a button that says, I'm ready!
One of the buttons stops working. She's pressing it too hard.
Oh no.
Oh, Space Cat, 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 Space Cat.
Slow your
Space Cat.
roll.
Slow down. You got plenty of time to play with it. Hi.
Or just press it gentler.
Use it only when you need to talk to somebody.
You can
'Cause if
press
you
it
break
quickly
then
just
you can't
fine.
play with it anymore.
That's true.
Andy walked over in the distance, but then she ran away again.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Oh, there she goes.
I'm gonna go investigate.
She presses one of the buttons and it starts playing Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up.
And he runs at that.
Category friend.
Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong?
I'm waiting.
For?
I asked him if I could stay here without me having to be sick, or him to be ordered for me to stay here and make sure I don't go anywhere.
Oh, you want to live here without. Yeah.
He hesitated, so I think it's a no.
I think he's more so worried about
Which
how.
is
I mean. Never mind, Vince doesn't know that, Deb.
What were you saying?
Not sure why he'd be reluctant. I mean, he might just have some things he might have to check.
Because I bring trouble.
I don't
I
think that's the
disappoint.
reason. Because if that were the reason, then he
No.
wouldn't have had you stay here in the first place.
This is true.
Treebark ordered him.
I would.
Totally not dead.
What?
Right here.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, so Blinks, what's the problem?
What? What do you mean? What's the problem? With what? We were talking about a couple things.
Yeah, we were.
Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Wait. I swear to God.
Don't ever think you're trouble, Andy. You're a joy to have around.
Yeah, I don't think you bring trouble. Because, to be honest with you, you're just trying to live your life, and people try to get involved. That's not any fault of yours.
Okay, now I'm not dead.
At least personally, you've only ever been a positive impact.
This is true.
I can say the same for myself as well.
What problem do I have? What's going on?
Andraste thinks that you don't want her to stay here. Specifically because she brings trouble.
No, I just gave her the same reluctance that I do everybody with coming here.
Huh.
I asked her why.
Cause she want to. Why don't you let her live a life?
She can
Maybe she likes you.
I told her she could.
As a friend.
I told her she can. I just said, be careful.
Okay.
I probably can't though.
Why not?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna bring up the same argument. I always bring something home. I'm always gaining attention of someone, and they want to do something, or I don't know.
I don't see. I think that's more so just what you think as opposed to what everyone else does. You're projecting.
Yep.
It's not all your fault. Some of it is just opportunists see you and they're like, how can I profit from this? And then they do stuff.
Pretty
That's
much.
what I'm saying. People just kind of interject themselves into your life.
I mean,
It's not any fault of what you do.
Andraste. People have done that to me since I arrived here. I didn't even realize it until a couple months ago. You're not alone in that.
You're gonna get
I hope I didn't interject. I missed you.
Besides, the bigger problem is, I'm still mad that they blamed me for the avalanche.
But you saved me. I had broken bones and I couldn't get out of the way of the avalanche. The other one. No, the wind gust. That was it.
Well, yeah. I mean, ugh. Well, they were like, oh, Bliggs, I see you're trying to get us killed. And then I'm over here like, no, I'm just, that's not the point. Which reminds me, Sky, did you actually do the thing yet?
I haven't been able to find Sebastian. I've been looking, but it's like he completely disappeared.
Oh, he's contacted me.
Yeah,
you're
me the other night.
Where? When?
He texted me.
Yeah, he's okay. Maybe could you contact Sebastian and
Flick's ear.
let him know that Sky's great?
Hello.
I'll let him know to contact you.
Flicks your ear back.
Thank you.
I'd appreciate that.
Of course.
Yeah, you're living on borrowed site, so it might be smart to do something. At the least, go back if you can't find him.
Definitely.
He's got a lot going on though, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Hey, you, stop wallowing. There's no wallowing here.
Yeah,
No,
you're not a
you don't
weeping
you cross
willow,
your
you're
arms
a
at me.
badass birch.
Yeah, you can give me attitude all you want, okay? But I ain't
I
your
see that
dad.
hand. I know what you're trying to do.
I'm a concerned citizen.
I am a concerned.
Oh, what? Me? No.
Really? I mean, you're more like
I gave you 2 things already. You don't need another.
you're like the fun uncle. You know, the fun uncle everybody has in the family that does kind of cool things.
The uncle?
The funkle.
Did you say this thing
Uncle
is
Shan.
indestructible?
Sorry. That's I need to make that joke.
Why do that?
Oh, but yeah, no weeping willow. We only got badass birches out here, okay?
Well.
Link says you
How's
ate all the
this?
banana bread.
Oh?
I ate a lot of it. Then I let Ion have the last.
Okay. Arguably, you shoved it down my throat, then forced me to chew and swallow.
You were upset that you didn't get to have any of it, so I let you have some of it. I don't see why you're complaining.
Does anybody want a cheeseburger? Speaking of food.
Yes.
Wow.
He like takes a bite out of like a whole third of it.
Holy crap.
Oh, you were hungry.
Yeah?
I want one too.
That's a hungry boy.
I can only make one every hour. I'm sorry. I can give you one in an hour.
He drops the final third in your hands.
What's going on?
She just like kind of smushes it up against the glass.
What's going on?
It just falls to the ground.
What's up here? What's in your head?
Disappointment. That's all I remember him saying, is disappointed.
That's because he is.
Oh.
Is this what Tree
Tree
Bark
Bark.
said?
Oh, fuck Tree Bark.
Oh.
Not a
He's
good idea.
still don't take it literally.
Alright, look.
The two of you together is gonna be terrible. Now I'm considering not letting the both of you stay in the same place because it's gonna drive me nuts. You
I
are
won't
ill-adjusted
cause
to your
problems.
new brain facilities, and and you took that literally. Would you get?
Oh, he means bleh. Yeah. Not.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, the best
Well,
way
that's
for her to
still-
understand
that's
is to
still
be
not a
in
good idea.
more proximity.
But, like I was saying, Tree Bark is not the leading authority on your accomplishments and or gifts and abilities and your skill set.
Well, he lends a little bit of
It
ownership
happens
because he trained her a
occasionally.
bit, but I don't actually know how much
Yeah,
he
but
showed
he's
up.
not the leading authority.
And he
No.
also took me in when I had no place to go. And
That's true, but he's not the leading authority. The only one who could determine whether or not you were a disappointment is you.
And probably me.
He gets like 5% sway.
Yo.
Same amount as Tree Bark.
Nope. He disappears and he reappears
much
like
you lend
a couple feet away.
Your own personal judgment to others.
Oh,
that dictates
you can do that too?
how much influence they have over you.
Yes, only I probably can't traverse as far as you can.
You would ask Vincent, or you would ask anybody else.
Every time
When I just do it to me, I can't get as far.
I guarantee
you please be
wouldn't make
careful
the
But
same
if I open up a wormhole, I can go a really long way.
It's just one perspective.
Who made this thing?
Don't know.
Stop.
But the only one who knows Andy is Andy.
Stop.
Even Andy doesn't know who Andy is.
Stop.
That's why we're
I know
working
who you
on it.
are. You're a wonderful person.
Oh, well, there's one eyewitness.
Sister.
There's another eyewitness.
Sorry, what?
If you had to define Andy, how would you do it?
Not family of Yuki's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Yeah.
There's another eyewitness.
She's a sweethearted and caring individual who brings happiness into the lives of people that she's around, and that care about her as much as she cares about them.
Whoa.
Thank you, Sky.
Whoa.
You're welcome.
Not the branch.
Are you touching my branches?
No,
Ion!
no,
Cat did
her.
it. Space Cat did it.
Not Ion.
I was gonna say you should know better.
I literally came at you yesterday and told you about
Unbelievable.
pollination. Come on now, my
It's like
God.
touching ports. You don't want to do that.
Nope.
Oh, you were sticking something onto her posterior a moment ago.
It wasn't her port.
What?
Oh yeah, we Space Cat got a new
I
tail.
don't want to know. What?
Space Cat got a tail.
I
Yeah.
heard
Really happy about it.
Like branchlers.
That one probably won't be, considering it's not physically attached to her. Well, it is through adhesive, but that's it.
Don't do it.
The difference of clothes versus your branchlers.
Don't do it. Space Cat, I'm telling you, don't do it.
Mine are just sensitive.
I can feel it when people poke my tail.
Oh, Navarious old.
It's not really any different from my arms or anything. I guess it's just a different part of me.
Don't do it.
You know that we want you here,
Space
right?
Cat. Space Cat.
Because we do.
Don't do it. Please don't do it.
Okay, you sort of speak for me, but like, yeah, you know.
Andy, I'm gonna do me a
I don't know
favor.
what I
Take
was gonna
3
say.
steps to the right.
Oh, sorry, Sky. I'm clumsy.
Okay, okay.
Sorry. Is this 3 steps?
Told you not to do it.
No.
Well, I told you not to do it.
Okay. All right. There is, however, another matter of the ethics committee that will be coming up when we do a big old meeting. It's gonna be important. We'll talk about the ships later, but the first bit is what the ethics committee has failed to do. Be like official in Aegis and make Aegis ethical.
That's gonna be near impossible.
That
It's not
long-term
happening.
goal? I think
It was a long-term goal, but it never happened.
It's not impossible.
No, it's definitely failed by now. I mean, the head honcho of Aegis thinks I'm a liar, and I'm the head of the ethics committee, so not gonna work out.
Okay, so
What's
you
your
have to
proposal,
rebrand
then?
and start a new committee.
We don't need a new committee. I was gonna disassociate.
Disassociate. Wait,
From
what,
Aegis?
Like leave?
Yes.
From Aegis. Not the
Good
ethics
God,
committee.
man. Everybody's leaving. Jesus Christ.
I can't work if my boss thinks I'm a liar.
Other people are leaving? I knew Reed was.
Reed's leaving too?
Yeah, Reed leaves like up the corner that away a little bit now. Once in a while.
Wait, Reed lives here?
No, he's down that away.
That away.
He's a neighbor. Yeah. He doesn't live
There's
here.
a cabin? Is it called a
Yeah, there's a
cabin? I don't know. There's
Yeah, it's a
there's
cabin.
a structure that's over yonder.
It's a wood
If
thing.
you wander over yonder.
If you wander over yonder.
Yeah, it's technically not my place, but it's like pretty close-ish. So I just kind of made it mine anyway.
Expanding your influence outwards.
Yeah.
Nice. Now I gotta think about what to do.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna dissociate. I'm gonna probably.
Blinks.
What?
Is that the sword?
I believe that might. No, that's not the sword of insanity. That's the sword of
Sanity?
I think that's my angel anchor. I'm surprised they were able to unsheath it without killing every single angel in existence. It's crazy. I think I got ripped off when I bought it.
Maybe.
An angel anchor? Is
Angel
that
anchor, yeah.
so? So it doesn't go anywhere.
If that's made of the stuff I'm allergic to, you might want to stay back.
You unsheath it, and every angel within a million miles just instantly dies.
Don't know yet. I mean, every single thing that I touched back at the lab was coated in rubber anyway.
Oh, you don't hit me with it. Are you crazy? Stop.
Don't hit me with it.
I just want to have a home that people are there. Oh!
I guess.
Vincent, run!
She probably
Looks like she's running off. Oh no, she's coming for me.
You probably shouldn't run with knives.
Oh, now you're running over the grave. Well, some of us could tree stride away. Like this? Yep.
Nope. Careful.
Oh.
What are you
No, no,
running
no,
with
no,
that?
no, 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 no.
Buddy.
Fuck.
Well, I guess it's time for me to go to bed.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna head out as well. I have a lot of work to do in the lab.
Alright. I'll see all of you later then.
Goodbye, Leaf.
Talking about
Bye-bye.
talking about living with me and all this weird
It was
stuff.
nice meeting you.
It was good meeting you. See you later. I hope it works out for you.
What works out?
Oh, the tail and the voice box for her.
Oh, you're talking to them. Okay.
Pulled the voice box out of her thing, hands it back. All the buttons have been thoroughly pressed and are broken.
I'll fix it for you for the when you come back.
Tomorrow, I need to know if you're good enough to go with us on Friday.
Oh, tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I'll give an answer then. Good night, Space Cat. Good night, Scott.
All right.
I am not the happy.
Why not?
Somebody's been going in there and they knocked everything over.
I just cleaned everything up.
Fuck.
Wow.
Oh, is the sword of insanity still up there? It isn't. Somebody's insane.
Somebody's insane.
Somebody's insane.
Well,
just tree bark again.
Either way.
You know who did this? You know who did this to my shelves? This is why I booby trap half of my stuff, but apparently it didn't work this time. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna sleep on it. It's fine.
Ain't it in the morning? Card down.
I'm fat, man. I don't know if what fucking.
I don't know why they got me. Your fucking voice dropped, dude.
Man, I don't know what to think of that.
I'm gonna stab you.
Oh.
I'm gonna stab you.
That's my butterfly. Fine.
Are there any other touchable items in here for me to knock off the shelves?
Was it you that knocked them over? Who was doing it?
I know that it was Space Cat.
Space Cat, what do you
Yeah.
expect?
He knew, but he didn't say
Alright.
anything.
So this sword right here, this sword makes you insane. It's cursed.
Yeah, she
You
took
insane.
the shield and knocked it down.
The shield is enchanted too, actually. I forget what I enchanted it with. Probably something stupid. Half the crap in here is enchanted with really stupid stuff, because that's the gimmick. That lock right there kills you if you don't have the key, but nobody's actually ever died to it, so I don't know if it works, because nobody ever touches it, because they think they're gonna die. This is the glass key. It opens the glass. It opens the glass book that's down in there. That glass book, you can't read it because it's glass, so there's like no. It's just, who cares?
Nice.
You know, etc., etc. That key over there, that's the key of amnesia.
Space
It just
Cat is sane. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody asking me if Space Cat is even sane.
Halogen powers activate. Oh my god.
She knows.
Hand over the
I don't
butterfly
know.
where the hair gets it. What?
I don't know. Do brain
the
altering?
red. Oh, it gets red or the. Oh no,
Get
it
really
pulses
closer.
from red or Okay.
No, get even closer.
Oh, it's got the pixels.
That's why.
Yes, they're individual pixels.
That's why it
And
looks like
that's
it's
So,
red from
texture.
certain. From like certain distances, it goes from like purple to red to purple again. Well, pink
Hand
rather.
over the butterfly or your hair gets it, fucker.
I'm here to destroy the forest.
Oh my. Is that a dark and red aura?
Is that a red and black aura coming from his body? No!
Savage Conan? You want to do Conan?
Nobody even told you I'm dead yet. By the way, I'm dead.
But
But you're not anymore.
Time is it? Yeah, it's already almost.
No,
This
I
guy's
came
still
back as an
alive?
aspect of chaos that's heavily corrupted. I'm barely the same thing.
This guy's
my
been
God.
worried about you. This is his friend that wanted to become
Whoa.
a tailor.
He did want to become a tailor.
What's
Yeah,
wrong with my
Man,
controllers tonight?
he just wanted to fix up his rags. I swear, that's all he wanted.
Yeah.
Now he tailors chaos.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Except nobody
Chaos.
actually told me what my power level is, so I just shake my
Can you
fist
do
at them
the-
and say I'm the end
Can you do
thing
the
of
full
chaos.
flirte?
Oh yeah,
Flex.
yeah. I said I was going to, and I'll try to remember over the weekend to fix that little dingle dauber.
I don't know, I love that.
What's going on
Look
with
at it
your
go!
wrist?
Look at it go! Look at it go! Look at it go!
It's a stabber.
Hey, look at it go! It's Alright, yeah, we can go play Conan if you want. Well, I think we also need to watch Shield
Play
Hero.
Real Flip. Yeah, we do need to watch Shield Hero.
I already watched Shield Hero. It was
We
good.
watched the newest episode of Promise Neverland 2, Shaggy, so we can like gush about it in that chat now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be sure to gush later. You're still streaming, right?
Oh gosh,
No-
I'm
no
sorry. Did I
gushing.
hit- Oh
Okay.
jeez. Oh no! Please don't die. I need you for Conan Exiles.
And nothing else at all,
dare you.
ever. I know
Nothing
that-
else ever.
Nothing else. That's
Nothing
it.
else.
That's the whole reason.
You know what Blinks did? He threw Vincent under the bus. He was like, Vincent ate all the banana bread.
Huh?
like, that fucker.
It's just like, yeah. Like, he was like, Vincent, did you eat all the banana bread? And he's like,
Yeah.
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 How about it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm satisfied. I want to.
Oh no, it updated again. makes up 3/4 of the stuff, yeah. Sounds exactly 10 fish to you. That'd be hilarious, dude. Surprisingly useful, just not for a shield. Oh. Stream is going to be wrapping up, guys. If you have any last minute questions, just ask away. Did you know that Nephilim Curry is back? I didn't know that. That'll be neat. Are you sure it's actually Nephilim Curry instead of Mirror's Curry? I don't know. Huh. Neat. Maybe I will run into him then. Oh, he's been released from the sword? Huh. I have but one desire, and it's to see my boy dance.
Taboo.
Hello.
He straddles the line. Oh no, he's not full body compatible.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't hear the music because I didn't come in time.
Yeah, I don't either.
I need somebody. Give me blinks.
You want blinks?
Mm.
What do you want blinks for? Which one?
Whichever one you choose. Okay, hold on a moment. Yeah. Face this away. And then... Oh wait, no, this one's different. I want to be, like, actually able to walk forward for this one. Get in. Get in.
Okay.
Oh no, I was wrong.
My hands.
Look at them go.
What the heck is this? You don't see this, I don't think. You need to be in front of. You need to be in the mirror to see the thing will let you call it.
Oh really?
Like go back to where you're at and look.
Oh, I
where
see.
Your model is physically. Yeah. We were like going through doors and stuff.
Huh.
So anime.
Oh my gosh, it actually fixed him though.
Wait. Why does this world look so different in your camera?
Because it is.
Jeez.
Yeah, get up on the stage and look into the mirror.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yes.
What a weird bow.
It's one of them Japanese bows. You better watch out for them. They're weird. That way.
Let's see if we can find one that can get.
Oh, I'm getting tons of pings in Discord. Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
it's for Shield Hero.
Join us.
Ribbon.
Vincent considered telling you, but he was like, Sky has had a notoriously bad habit of not keeping his mouth shut, so he decided not to.
He's better than he used to be. He's slowly getting better.
Unfortunately, he has that preconception. Just like, no.
Yeah.
Well, Blinks was sitting there and he's like, he almost denied Sky even showing up because he's like, I know he's gonna show somebody this place. I know for a fact.
He wouldn't anymore. He might have once upon a time, but he knows better now.
Ah, your mouth is so big.
All right.
You're not saying words. Oh, jeez.
Oh gosh.
Now you're saying
Oh
words.
God.
Jesus.
Oh no. No. Don't eat me.
Hi.
Hi.
I didn't realize my thing was muted.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
Dancy dance time?
Yeah.
It is Dancy Dance time.
Dancy dance.
Oh, dance a dance. Go.
We go.
Oh, I didn't get the face
Oh,
down.
no.
I did it wrong.
Look at him go. Sassy.
Yeah, let me get it. A tail whip of doom. There you go. Watch it. Yeah, you almost died just there.
Get it.
Tail whip of doom.
Nice.
I thought there was gonna be something else.
Yeah, it felt like it was building to something.
Come to me, Blinks.
Are you dead?
Come here.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Let us go.
Lettuce. Lettuce.
You can do it. You can
Okay,
do
there we
this. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
What is this?
Oh.
I'm concerned.
Uh-oh.
Is that an Asian banjo?
Shamisen?
No, I just heard it completely wrong. It doesn't take my facial expressions when I go into the dance anymore. They must have changed it.
Oh, the whole background is like hopping to the beat.
Yep.
I can only see it because it's in my camera.
Yeah, me too.
I found out A&W had root beer floats a while ago. And, can't stop going.
It would be a
Swords of
really cool
Doom.
concept for a horror map if they use whatever they use for having different maps in your cameras and stuff. Then you would have to have your camera out to see certain things.
Yeah, that'd be so cool, actually.
Yeah, that'd be really cool for like a horror map or something like that.
This world is freaking out the priority of Sky's shaders. And like making his, like the red in his hair disappear over and over again in the camera.
Oh, weird.
I got one tail and Vincent's got two.
It makes
It's
me
also-
kind of just certain things go through my body.
Yeah, it makes my hair visible through the back of my head in the camera, and it makes it disappear every so often.
Yeah. Certain parts of the background are like visible through the back of my head, through like my whole head and body.
And my eyeballs are like bursting out of my head every time the screen shakes.
Ooh. I just think you go outside.
That's just only I can do with me.
Oh, hips.
Remember not to lock your knees. Yeah, I got super hips by the way. Sorry.
Sometimes there is something called too much, Mr. Motion Creator.
Japanese, what are they gonna do? I don't
It's kind of making me feel blame.
Yep. Oh god, the flowers are changing colors now.
Anime is fun.
They become me colored for one frame. Oh god, why?
My eyes!
Why you do this to me?
I'm going colorblind! Shan!
Oh, thank god, it's over.
Alright.
I think it might just be us because they, Oh, no, it's not just us.
Just be happy that it never happened because I've already forgot about it.
Hello.
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 Get to dance. You dance with us. Wah.
Dance.
Wah.
Oh, okay. And we'll steal your dance spot.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, this is definitely a Vincent dance.
I did a keep me following us, so I don't know how to work.
I know.
tried to pull his ear off without thinking yet?
No, but he honestly foresees other people when they figure out who he is trying to do it, and he's gonna scream at them because ow. That was great. Wow. Uh-oh.
What?
My lips are stuck.
Lipstick?
Ah. Oh no, it's still stuck. No. Why? I do not understand. Rawr. Eh. I would sincerely not recommend me to make your models, for I know next to nothing. I know how to do dynamic bones. I know how to make cool textures and emission maps.
You're better at dynamic bones than me, actually.
Yeah, I like doing dynamic bones a lot, but don't come to me
I'm
for
good
that.
with dynamic bones.
Who's requesting you to make avatars for them?
Crow is asking how much I would do if someone asked me. And in which case, there's no amount of money someone could pay me to do it because I do not have time physically. Like I barely have enough time for myself, so I couldn't do it. That's not where I make
You
my
barely
living. I
had
make my
time to
living
work
here.
on the Vincent one.
I know.
That's why when people ask me,
This is
I'll
what
do
I've been
one
done.
for friends for free, and then I cut them off.
Yep.
Because if I accept too many, I get overwhelmed.
I check out a Discord called VRChat. What's it called? VRC mods? What was it called?
VRC traders?
VRC traders.
Or VRC traders.
VRC traders has a bunch of people who you can go and ask for specific model types. It's the best public resource you can find. But honestly,
Yeah, it's a lot better. Well, I haven't looked at it in a while, but I imagine it's a lot better now that the poly limit is raised. Because before they
Yes.
had the policy where they would not go over the poly limit for you. And now that it's 70K instead of 20K, you can get some nicer models.
Way
legitly.
nicer, yes. All right. Share a lot more now. Oh god. Let's see. Chicken facts. Oh god. She doesn't have to get it cleaned. Oh god.
No!
What are you gonna clean?
People are shipping Blinks with Vincent in my chat.
Blinkson.
That is not the thing I would expect them to be shipping after today's RP.
What about Vincent and Space Cat?
I
Is that
could
the best ship?
foresee that vaguely. Although,
Catson.
Catson. Evolution of dance. Hello? Hello?
Oh. Got the
Well.
tail wheels.
Let me pause my music.
Come here.
Hi.
Hold on. I can check out that one when I'm only with a couple people.
I don't mind.
You sure?
If you just want to do a 2-man, that's fine. Go for it. Yeah. I will live.
Recital. I think it's very
Oh no.
vital to rock around. That's right. On top
Oh no.
Mr. Levin, appreciate you even if I'm all alone.
Holy shit.
That's right. On time is tricky. It's tricky. Stop. Break it down.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no. What have I done?
What have you done?
Soldier boy, tell. Soldier boy, when it. Why me crack it? Why me roll? Why me crack that soldier boy?
Oh
no.
This is actually Soldier Boy.
Holy shit.
You know he came out with a video gaming console?
Oh my god, no, you're a tiny model, don't do that.
Now watch me do my whip. Now watch me nay nay. Okay. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay. Why me do now watch me.
I remember doing this in high school.
Oh no, you're doing
It
it.
was really popular.
No! I feel violated. The Fortnite dance. Why?
Is it? I guess it is. I need something
I forgot to turn off.
better. Alright, you come with to me, Shaggy.
Okay.
Let me watch.
Tiny for future dance. Oh, it didn't take my mouth away from me. I can still talk.
Nice.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, and yourself?
I'm pretty good. Tired. Just gonna see what's up.
We're just dancing.
Final dances before stream ends.
Hmm. Oh, it might not play for you if you came in after the song started.
This is possible.
And it just ended.
Sinister. Playful. Sinister. Playful. Sinister. Playful. Sinister.
How was your day, Sora?
Playful.
Pretty good. Tiring. But pretty good.
Tired, why?
It's been a long day. Like,
So I've heard.
yeah. Mirrorverse has been intense.
Mm-hmm.
I helped out Sachi with his art the other day. So Instead of being a boy, he's now a girl.
Wait, so he's a reverse trap?
He's a chick now.
Oh my god.
Just a chick, or is he a reverse trap?
He's a chick. He's
Aw,
actually a
he
chick.
had an opportunity and he lost it.
He did. Because he's a trap right now.
Yeah, he needs to be a reverse trap. Sashi.
Right.
These are the clothes they're gonna be given to me soon. So
Nice.
it's pretty cool. Yeah.
I have my butterfly.
If we're just
I like this
if we're
one
just
though.
doing gender swaps, I could do this.
Just show up as a female Sky. I haven't finished my
Baby
model
Sky.
yet for that. I just barely finished this one.
Nah. I got a totally separate idea for that. I haven't even
Yellow
started
armor
on it
to
yet
do
though.
with that one too.
Hello.
Call me the masked man.
I can call you a bitch.
I'ma call
did
you
you get
Green
that?
Gauntlet. Yeah.
Did you get that from Brim? I know she works with Destiny models a lot.
No, this is Dishonored 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
see?
Wait, I
It's
thought-
Dishonored. Because of the strings.
okay, never mind. I thought it was a Destiny mask.
Why is Ichi's daughter hitting me?
Because.
I wanna.
Imagine if he could actually dance like this. Yeah, man. He looks like a ringleader of a circus. You are not incorrect. That was halfway intentional. Halfway.
You will possibly see Ichi again.
Hmm.
That would be nice for me to see my dad. Why do I have so many RPs where my dad goes off to the grocery store? I
Ichi went out
played
for
one
cigarettes and
baby
never came back.
that's dad went to the grocery store. Now I'm playing another one. Why won't my dads come back from the grocery store?
You did it to yourself, buddy. You did it to yourself.
the wall.
To be quite fair, it was Silent's idea. I just went along
You
with
still
it.
did it. You still did it.
I taught Persephone how to read today. Well, we started to. We actually, I took a picture of all the stuff that we drew on the board. It was really cute. We like drew out all the letters, capital and tiny, and drew some pictures of like cat and spelled it out, and dog and little things like that. It was cute.
Ribbon, did you watch the
Face circus,
video?
oh god.
What video?
New YouTube video I released, because you're in it. And everyone is
No.
awing with you. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
That's how it
I
goes.
can't. No, not affection. I can't. Not affection. I can't handle affection.
Here, don't
You're
worry.
so tall now, I can hardly reach your face.
Tall boy now.
No affection.
Well, he was already a tall boy before, but now he's getting to the point of obscenity.
Do you play basketball?
Might as well. Because, like, for height comparison's sake.
You are a 10.
Am I the same height? No, I'm shorter, surely. Yeah, no, I'm shorter. Yeah.
Oh no? Yeah, I guess you were about the same height before.
Oh, I need to
Because I
scale
had
him up then.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're the same height, because that's where I was reaching before to shove a cheeseburger in your face.
Okay, wait. Keep reach the same, like hold on to the same position.
Okay, this was like right at your mouth, like right above your mouth. No, you're tall. Yeah, you're taller.
Okay. I was about to say what?
Because
I could have sworn I scaled him up.
your mouth was just below your
That's probably 'cause
little
I was
bow tie,
crouching.
and now it's way up there now.
Mm,
I guess I stood on my tiptoes to do it before.
most likely. Pat, pat. Bam. Bam. Here it goes. Ultimate power. All right. It's time to wrap up stream and find somebody to raid.
Justice reigns from above.
Justice. All right. Also, it looks like they're raining positivity for you in the chat, Ribbon.
No.
They're calling you cute and adorable and talented.
No, please,
No,
Nerf.
no, 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 no. I'm a gremlin. Say bad things about me.
I actually, since I live by Ribbon, we went to go get Korean barbecue the other day, and I told her talented. She couldn't run away.
No, no,
I
no, no.
told her she was talented like she is. And I was her ride. So she had nowhere to go. All part of my master plan.
How dare you? I still got to pay though for my food.
We're gonna give Ski Free a hello.
If he's free, can I take one? Can I take a ski free for free?
Take a ski for free. Get a free ski.
Free ski, what a deal. I'm excited to see him at TwitchCon again. He was a really chill
Hell
dude
yeah.
last time I saw him.
At what point is it just another game?